teach me to fuss. It is you who teach me to fight. Then think it would be alright. It is you who teach me about guns. Thinking it would have been fun. Now when we start shooting, you just got to run. I know all I hear is hang them to keep them in alignment. You ready to put up a fight, thinking it would be alright. But if you war them, prepare for a warning. You'd be really sealing the fate of the monster that you create. Thank you.
What a performance. What a performance from Sabia. Second out on stage. I think she did a commendable job. She looked a little nervous there, but she tends to be pretty quiet. What are your thoughts?
Yes, I really like Sabia. We've seen her grow from the Bashley World competition. I think she was quite comfortable on stage, little things that we work on as she, as she gets older. But I truly like the song, and I think it's quite topical, and it truly tells, those parents out there to train up a child in the way that it should go. So I think that very good from Sabia and a solid performance.
Absolutely. Now, it was written by Andre Ennis, arranged by Mark Husbands. So Sabia truly is doing some awesome work there. I agree with you. I think she truly has grown. She was a part of Beige to the World Season 3, and it's wonderful to see her in the final as well. So we're preparing for the next performer in the Calypso category, and it's shaping up to be quite the competition.
Yes, I'm really excited for the next youngster, King K, and he's doing your Dear God, I'm sorry. King K, I remember him from the semi-finals, and he was very solid, so I'm pretty much looking forward to King K tonight. It's going to be, something to look forward to.
Is all of this bringing back memories for you? What's happening backstage at a time like this when the young people are getting ready to come on stage? What's going through their heads? How are they feeling?
Well, of course, there will be nerves, and I always say that nerves are very, they're normal, but it's just something you have to overcome. You just have to stick on what you have to do and go there and execute.
Okay, wonderful. Let's take you back over to Joel Manning, one half of your emceeing team.
Banking online is easier than you think when you're with Scotiabank. See how easily banking online fits into your everyday life with the Scotia Caribbean mobile app. Transfer funds, pay bills, check balances, and so much more. For that information, visit bb.scotiabank.com to find out more. Well, 2 down, 6 to go. Up now is a Shirley Chisholm primary school student who is quite the all-rounder. At just 11 years old, he's a singer, top athlete, and footballer. Last year, he made his name known to the world through this very competition, placing in the top 3. Tonight, he's sponsored by Post Wireless World, Act Solutions, Jono's Pizza, Avita Pharmacy, and Liquido Bar. Singing a song called Dear God. Give it up for contestant number 3. It is King K.
Mommy, I am so scared because of the murders we have today. Daddy, I wish you were here, 'cause when you're around I always feel safe. I could not believe my ears, was in total shock when I heard the news that day. I swear my heart stopped. Can't find words to explain just how I feel. God in heaven knows for sure that this pain is real. Dear God, have mercy on us. Dear God, Dear God, save our Barbados. Every day it's constant fighting or verbal abuse, and the good that needs highlighting never makes the news. Dear God, have mercy on us. Dear God, save our Barbados. Violence is everywhere, even in the schools, and my friends are really scared, so I'm crying up to you. Whoa. Mommy, I pray every day that the Lord would end this nightmare. Daddy, we will meet again. From the day you died, I've not been the same. Mommy tries to smile and tell me everything's alright. But at night when it is quiet, I still hear her cry. Your sense is mother still haunts us. It's really hard to go. Years later, it's even harder, and I am losing hope. Pain deep down inside, I try to hide since my daddy died. Lord, pain, take me apart, save my wounded heart, heal me from these scars, heal me from these scars. Dear God, have mercy on us. Dear God, save our Barbados. Violence is everywhere, even in the schools, and my friends are scared, so I'm crying out to you. Dear God, have mercy on us. Dear God, save our Barbados. Every day is constant fighting or verbal abuse, and the good that needs highlighting never makes the news. Whoa. I dedicate this song to children who lost their fathers. R.I.P. Daddy, I miss you. Thank you.
Was there from young King K. I think he delivered the message as he wanted to. He was impactful. There were several change keys and all this wonderful stuff. Your thoughts on the performance, Kwan?
Yes, truly an impactful performance from King K. And I think that everyone really felt the song, especially when he went into that change key. We heard, an uproar here at the gymnasium. And I truly enjoyed the song. One thing that I did have a little concern about is he didn't have an opening presentation. I think that would have been, quite suited if, he did a bit of a presentation depicting what he was really praying for in the song. So that was my only thing about the song, but I think he delivered well, and excellent performance from King K.
Well, I dare say I think he left the performance for the end, maybe so he could add something, give a variety to his presentation. So rather than the presentation at the start, we saw him then saying that he's dedicated the song to children who've lost their dads, and then, of course, crying out to his own father. I thought that was quite impactful. 3 down already. It quickly is going by, and the electrifying atmosphere here at the Wilde Gymnasium is certainly kicking up as more and more people arrive. We were told earlier on there were lots of people outside from very early waiting to get in, and we knew from early in the week that all of the tickets were gone, so we're expecting a packed audience here as they continue to fill up behind us. We certainly are going to continue to enjoy what the young people are serving up tonight.
Certainly, and as you said, the tickets, you know, they were very, very scarce. Even from like Wednesday, within like 2 hours of them dropping the result, and even from the semifinals. So, you know, it's a really high caliber show, and everyone is here ready to witness what truly is about to be a spectacle this evening.
All right, so the beautiful Chrissy D is co-hosting tonight. She is back on stage. Let's see exactly what she has to share.
Me too. I gotta say. Whether you're looking for a fun-filled day with family and friends or a chance to connect with your community, Pandemonium has something for you. This event will feature groups as such: Republic Bank Steel Pan, St. Leonard's School, BCC Pan Ensemble, Caville Blackbird Steel, Iron Massive, Phoenix Steel, Euphony Steel, Tenor Pan Jam, Mosaic Steel Orchestra, and straight from Trinidad, Exodus. So get your family and friends and come out and be a part of the Pandemonium. Headlined by our own National Youth Steel Orchestra on Sunday, July 16th at 2 p.m. And guys, it is absolutely free. See you guys tomorrow at the National Botanical Gardens. Your next performer for this evening. The fourth contestant this evening is a 13-year-old student of the Dighton Griffith Secondary School. She has a great passion for singing and is determined to put her best foot forward. Her stage name is no coincidence, as to her it means to impress, and she intends to do just that. In position number 4, singing the song Just Like These Women, composed and arranged by Arik Creative Services, Inc. Give a huge welcome to Slay.
The simple political will that is necessary, not just to come here and make promises, but to deliver on them and to make a definable difference in the lives of the people who we have a responsibility to serve, seems still not to be capable of being produced.
There are people with power who want us to stay small. They want us to stay doubtful. And so our cultures reinforce that. So the one thing I want young girls to understand is that those feelings are real. They are not crazy. They are indoctrinated in us all. And we carry them around with us our entire lives.
I remember watching TV and I would see these commercials and I was watching other children suffer in other parts of the world. And, you know, the commercials with it, you know, you could give 25 cents and save his life and, you know. And I would think to myself, like, I wonder how many 25 cents I could save up to save all the kids in Africa. And I would say to myself, you know, like, when I grow up and I can get rich and I'm gonna save kids all over the world. I just didn't know I would be in the position to do that by the time I was a teenager.
Just like these women. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How is it? I am a child, only 13, trying to pave a life that's best for me, to be an upstanding citizen in society. For good morals and standards I'm searching, but these qualities seem to be missing, and I am dismayed by what I see. Some women dress scantily, feeling they hot, showing the world all of what they got. No pride, no dignity. They cuss and they fight all over the internet. No self-worth and no respect, and that is not a life for me. Cause I want to be like me, a multi bold, intelligent, and clean. Or like Winnie Mandela, a revolutionary freedom fighter. Maybe I'll be like Rosa Parks, knowing my rights, following my heart. You see, I look up to all of these women. When I grow, I want to be like them. Yes, when I grow up, I want to be just like these women. Many pressures I face daily. My peers think I'm quiet and docile, but I am watching with a close eye how they're trying to derail me. Some girls that get caught up in the web of drug and sex, pregnant and high, filled with regrets. Their lives they throw away, and cause I refuse to be a part of that lot. The insults I face daily won't stop. But here is what I have to say. Cause I want to be like Florence Nightingale, so I can help our local health care. Or just like Oprah Winfrey, stop listening to philanthropy. Maybe like Michelle Obama, a first lady, attorney, and author. You see, I look up to all of these women. When I grow, I want to be like them. Yes, when I grow up, I want to be just like these women. Oh, yeah. I am a child with a vision. Building a legacy is my mission, and I wouldn't stop till it's complete. Cause I see how women are treated, underrated and disrespected. Many discarded in this country. Some women don't get to lead, they are pushed aside, even when they're more qualified to do job at hand. But the time has come when all that madness must stop. You taking a rightful place on top, and today it starts with this young woman. Cause I want to be like Calypso Rhodes, with a legacy and her calypsos, or like the original Queen Crystal, developing many young people. Maybe like Rita Riri, a billionaire and founder of Fenty. You see, I look up to all of these women. When I grow, I want to be like them. Yes, when I grow up, I want to be just like these women. When I grow up, I want to be just like these women. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Slay. Anybody was at these semifinals?
And hardly believe she's just 13 years old. What confidence in that presentation. She absolutely slayed. I think she nailed it. Your thoughts, Squad?
That's truly remarkable performance, and as you said, she's only 13 years old and a very, very powerful voice. I don't think there was a note in there in that song that was off, and truly remarkable, you know, that she's looking up to these great women, and I think that is important, and that we have so much successful women, especially in Barbados these days, that our young ladies can look up to. People like the Honorable Mira Moore Motley, of course, and the great Rihanna as well.
Absolutely. Not to mention that our president is also a woman.
Certainly.
Now, being 13 years old, you know, she has had some experience. Tonight, she's performing a song written and arranged by Arik Creative Services. And I did tell you, you can expect to hear a whole lot more about them because they've worked with quite a few of the artists tonight. Do you think it's enough for her to capture this soca category, though, based on what we've seen so far?
Well, I'm going to say it's not. I definitely have a front run out there already, and it didn't ellipse that, you know. And so I think it was a very solid performance, though, and it definitely should be enough to get her at least in those top 4 places.
Oh, wonderful. Talk to me a little bit about your love for music and how you continue to develop yourself as an artist.
Yeah. Well, you can't do anything these days without love, and certainly that is what continues to fuel me every single year. You know, some years don't usually go, may not go as you may plan, and you can't allow that to necessarily deter you. You know, you just have to continue going, and once the love is there, you will continue succeeding.
Well, we most certainly know you're not easily deterred. You competed 6 times in the Junior Monarch competition, and on that final occasion, you made it to the pinnacle. So that says to me you have that staying power, just like a lot of the young people coming up tonight. We've been seeing them for quite some time. The young man coming up next, he has been competing and performing since he was around 5 or 6 years old. So we most certainly are looking forward to that. King Kwan is hosting with me tonight, but Joel Manning is back on stage. He's the MC.
Trying to find somebody, this plan might come in handy. Sorry, the mighty grinder highway. You see, I guess I aged myself a little bit, but let me drop down the numbers now and tell you about a young performer coming to the stage. There's no doubt that this 12-year-old student of the St. Michael's School is destined for greatness. From a very young age, he had a genuine love for singing and listening to music. This natural attraction and gift has seen him become the youngest Richard Stout Teen Talent semi-finalist ever, and a junior Calypso Monarch at just 8 years old. The song he is singing was written by himself, along with the most honorable Anthony Gabby Carter, and it was arranged by Roger Giddens. Ladies and gentlemen, singing Drugs and Disobedience, give it up for the mighty Bit Bit.
Have no respect for your parents. They would lead you the wrong way. They sure astray. Don't you throw your life away. There's got to be a better day, I swear. Don't let no drugs put you in hot stew. Don't let no drugs at all destroy you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Certain friends that you have shower you with no love. They wanna see you in stress and in trouble. They try their best to keep you in the barrel. And when you try to move from the ground, they would keep on pulling you down, telling you that them is your friend. I want you to do drugs with them. Drugs and disobedience. Have no respect for your parents. They would lead you the wrong way. These sugars can lead you astray. Don't you throw your life away. There's got to be a better day, I swear. Don't let no drugs put you in hot stew. Don't let no drugs at all destroy you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Too many young precious lives never live to have husbands or wives. They go for a snipe, take a bite of the apple that we call drugs from them thugs. Bad example. In my poor humble opinion, we must make a firm decision to resist any temptation to use drugs here in this island. Drugs and disobedience. Have no respect for your parents. They would lead you the wrong way. These sugars can lead you astray. Don't you throw your life away. There's gonna be a better day, I swear. Don't let no drugs put you in hot stew. Oh, no, no. Don't let no drugs at all destroy you. Tell their harmful thugs we don't deal with drugs, neither contraband in this island. Tell them thugs for we that belong to see here in this country. Everybody drug free, drugs and disobedience. Have no respect for your parents. They cannot help you at all. They guarantee to make you fall if you really want to roll. When them drug pushers come around, tell them no. Don't let no drugs put you in hot stew. Oh, no, no. Don't let no drugs at all destroy you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Certainly the icing on the cake there, seeing young Big Bet walk out at the end to reinforce exactly what he's saying about in that presentation. For that one, drugs and disobedience. What are your thoughts on his performance?
Lovely performance, lovely ending, a very, very suitable ending because, you know, of course, that's really the only way that drugs and disobedience usually ends. So it was a very topical song because we've seen the impact that drugs have had on many of our youth. And I really think that Bit delivered a very strong message here this evening.
Absolutely. I thought he was in fine voice as well.
Certainly, always.
He's really grown into that voice. He's always been a really good singer. But now that he's a little more grown up, I'm seeing that coming through in the way how he's tempering his performance as well. So I thought that was a credible performance from Bit. And we certainly look forward to see how things will shape up as the evening goes on. We absolutely are preparing for the next performer to hit the stage in this Calypso category of the competition, and the young people have all been in fine voice. I'm sure you're going to tell me again that you have your front runners, or people that you have your eyes on based on what you've done in the past. Did you do this behind the scenes as well, or did you shut off what was happening on stage as you prepared to hit the stage?
Well, you always have to shut off what's going on. And up to today, I was having a conversation with a Red Plastic Bag, and that was the message that he was saying to me. You always have to shut out the external forces and just focus on what you have to do, because a lot of things can happen in literally the space between going on stage and the announcer announcing you to come on stage. So you just have to stay focused and just deliver.
All right. How do you feel about breaking the competition into two categories? So, we are saying a Calypso competition as well as a Soca competition, which is a little more like what we've done in the past with the older competitions. But for this one, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I truly like it. I think it brings great excitement to the show. I think when the second half starts, everyone is just on edge, because it's really time to get out of your seats and see what the future of soca is like in Barbados. So I truly enjoyed it. I truly enjoyed the semi-finals, and I don't think tonight is going to be any different.
Wonderful. Let's take you back over to the stage.
Coming now is a beautiful, energetic, and determined young lady, a proud member of the C.O. Williams House of Soca tent. This 18-year-old bright spark has a passion for Calypso and a strong love for the Crop Over Festival. Her motto is always put God first. She believes that with God's help, nothing is impossible. And for her, success is a must. She is sponsored by All Case Variety and Services, Shears Blessing Salon, and Blessed Hands 246. Singing Unity is Strength, written by Andre Innes and arranged by Mark Husbands. Put your hands together for contestant number 6, Miss Kibaba.
Good night, everyone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Imagine the day when the people live in bounty. Understand the power we have when we come together. United we stand, every woman, every man. We can take on any obstacle that we encounter. But time after time we prove that we can't unite. Looking like people of this country short of sight. Seems we don't understand the benefits of standing as one. So we fall, division always make we ball. So I'm making a desperate fight, encouraging you to unite. I want everyone, raise your hands up and show. Right now on the spot, let me show the power we got, cause it's about time that we let them know. We are a strong force, ain't nothing can alter this course. Let them see one unified family in every community. Understanding that's unity is the strength of society. We unite night too fat. Watering up till we soaking wet. When the DJ asks to jump, we jump up together. We unite to play. On the road on Kadooman today. If they say go left or go right, we gladly maneuver. We make sure to gather every Thursday for Q. You want all them doing line dances, they just do. But when the party ain't done, it's back to reality. Like before, the unity out the door. So if I show up hands, let me see. If wanna agree with me, I want everyone. Raise your hands up and show. As diverse we seem, let me show them we are a team, cause it's about time that we let them know. We can make things right if we find the time to unite, and it will be a better future for we. If we start immediately, realizing that's unity, is the strength of society. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Voltaire recently coming on a killing spree, shooting people from Seville right up to St. Lucie. Them fellas don't hide, people frightened to come outside, cause they're scared they won't make it back home to their family. But then suddenly the fellas realize, instead of coming together, taking lives, they unite together, cease fire and put down all weapons for the sake of the future of this nation. So if them could get it do, let me see the same thing from you. I want everyone, raise your hands up and show that this island is the sweetest place you can live, cause it's about time that we let them know. We no longer will hide, stronger when we are unified. Then we'll see that happier we will be. Right through every community, understanding that's unity is the strength of society. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Barbados, let us unite. Unity is power, unity is strength. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing message in these songs as well. Unity is...
Miss Kibaba getting the audience going there with that one. Unity is strength, very energetic. I felt like she was really feeling what was happening there on stage. Your thoughts, Juan?
Yes, very well delivered by Kibaba this evening, and of course she was a past Monarch as well. And I think she's the oldest in the competition here this evening, and she truly looked very mature on stage. And I really enjoyed the song. It's very strong lyrically. There were at times that I got a bit lost in the melody, but it was a very strong song, and I think she delivered with conviction this evening.
Absolutely. Always amazes me how these young people are truly able to bring their points across with the props that they appropriately set up on stage and things of that nature. It must take quite a bit, lots of resources, monetary resources, and otherwise to be able to perform in these competitions. Talk to us a little bit about that, because we show up and we look on. That's the end of what's happening for a lot of you as you prepare to hit the stage.
Certainly, it's definitely a process process, and tonight is only the end of it, and obviously the start of many years to come. But the process is truly a very tough one, and it causes for a whole heap of determination, lots of practice, and you don't go up on stage by practicing once or zero times for that matter. It takes continuous day after day, just sticking at it. And of course, the presentation and preparing for the night, especially in terms of outfit, and maybe you have some dancers and things. So it's never easy financially. So that's why it's very important that these juniors and all the artists for that matter continue getting the support that they truly need.
What I really love is that they had the opportunity to perform at a number of tents to really hone their skills. This Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition is developmental in every way. It means that the true aim of the competition is to get them to a place where they're comfortable being on stage and they truly understand the entertainment industry. What are your thoughts on these components?
Of course, it's truly a developmental program, and I was there from tent 1, and I've seen the progress that the juniors have made. And I think that for years the NCF and Scotiabank as well have been doing a great job in honing the skills of the juniors. And if you look at the amount of juniors who are on stage, even at the pick of the crop level, who came through the Junior Monarch program, I think it's only testimony to the great work and the development that this program has continued to done to our Calypsonians.
That's right. So quite a few mentors. We're going to share that with you a little bit later. What we're going to do as well is share some of the judges who are charged with figuring out who will be the Calypso Monarch tonight and who will be the Soca Monarch. If you're just tuning in, welcome. This is the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition. We have King Kwan here with us, and I'm Tishia Hines. And we're going to take you back over to the stage for the next performer. As you can hear, they're ready for him.
He's a 9-year-old student of the Light Primary School. He may be small in size, but he has a room-filling personality and is not afraid to express himself. He intends to be just as fearless on this very Calypso stage. His song is entitled Can't Lash We. Give it up for Potent.
I don't know why some people don't stop arguing with God, let them think they know better. The Bible says if you spear the rod, you're going to spoil the child. And the problem is that we have too much spoiled rats and running around the place like chickens because we're talking. And when talking does not work, we must make sure that the children feel with the rod. And this is what happens, right? When you don't use a rod and always talking. Not a rod as big as this, but this will happen when you do not use a rod on your children.
Come on, we'll make you pretty.
I want to! Leave me alone!
I want to.
No! Leave me alone!
Gosh, stop.
I would like TV! I would like TV! Oh, shut up!
I didn't tell you to shut up.
Yes, you did!
No, I
Video right here for your mama, cause I'm finished singing. Y'all get up and move.
Some of them children need a good cut tail. I hear some body slam the children. I hear some jump kick the children, cuff them in the belly, hit them with a piece of wood. I never said none of that. I said some of them need some good licks. You can really imagine what schools in this beloved Barbados would be like if we could have hit the children.
Children, behave! Children, behave before I give you a lash!
Teacher, you can talk, but you can't lash me. parents know that they can't last free. Spare the rod and spoil each other. Thank you for letting me run wild. Aye, aye, yeah. Okay, so lick it. The USA, don't last children, 'cause you violating their rights. But the message that we getting is that we can do as we like. Children laugh when you adults agree, lash your children must cease. So if you dare raise a hand at we, quick, so we gonna call the police. We gonna let down, march down, break down everything, 'cause we can't last me. We breaking every rule 'cause they can't last me. Terrorize in school 'cause they can't last me. Levy papers know that they can't last me. Spare the rod and spoil each other. Thank you for letting me run wild. Aye, aye, yeah. Okay, so lick it. Bitches always like to follow everything that from the US. But even a blind man can see that them children are in a mess. They can suffer about things, and you can't get them a slap. So if I do the same things as them, hit me and I may hit the back. We gonna let down, march down, run down everything, because we can't last me. We breaking every rule 'cause they can't last me. Terrorizing school 'cause they can't last me. Let me parents know that they can't last me. Spare the rod and spoil each other. Thank you for letting me run wild. No more licks, 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 no more licks. This song was only an example of just where this thing could go. If you adults pass foolish laws, you will reap just what you sow. We are just little children, and we walk the own way. So you adults better fall in line and do what the Bible says. Are we gonna let down, march down, break down everything, because we know won't last me. Don't let me go back track 'cause they don't last me. We may fall to the cracks if they don't last me. Despite the bus spot, you better last me. Don't spare the road, nor spoil each other. Save each other from running wild.
Potent, very, very well received. He was in fine voice, if I could say so myself. I thoroughly enjoyed that presentation. He's a part of a dynasty.
Yes, certainly, and I think the entire audience enjoyed that performance as well. And he reminded me a lot of his older brother Dynamo from his days in the competition, you know. And so I think a very solid performance. I enjoyed the song thoroughly, a true metaphorical song. in its sense. And I think that poet truly delivered well this evening. I think you could find yourself in those high places this evening.
Absolutely. Licks seem to be pretty topical this time around. The young people are definitely dealing with a lot of these issues that you would expect some of the older Calypsonians to deal with, but we are happy to see that the younger ones are tackling them head on. This is the creme de la creme. These are the young people who have made it to the pinnacle of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, competing in the Calypso category. And that young man was only 9 years old. That one was written by Billboard Merle and arranged by Billboard as well. Like I said, a dynasty. Once you hear that Merle name, you absolutely know there's something going on. And Dynamo was nothing to sneeze at. His younger brother obviously is coming for the crown.
Yeah, and I also want to say kudos, of course, to Billboard. He's been doing some tremendous work throughout the years in the Junior Monarch competition. And of course, we've seen his brother come up through the competition, Dynamo, and of course, his sister as well. He had a sister called Miracle in the competition. So it's really good to see that Billboard is getting all his children involved in the competition. And even he had a sister, a younger sister, who didn't make it to the finals this evening. But I think that Billboard is doing some tremendous work. So kudos to Billboard for, keeping the festival alive and, honing the skills of young Calypsonians.
Absolutely. And I said it's a dynasty because it's a family affair. It truly is. But that was a great performance. I think pretty commendable from young Eden Murrow performing that one. So we're pretty much almost evenly keeled when it comes to the amount of girls and boys in this competition. Usually when we get into competitions like this, you tend to see a whole lot more girls. So I'm really happy to see that the Junior Monarch is attracting a lot of young men and boys as well. What are your thoughts? Why do you think this competition is so appealing for young men and boys?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Why do you think the competition is so appealing for young men?
Well, certainly we've seen a lot of youngsters on the road in recent years and perhaps on the block and so on. So I think that's truly important for young men to become important. I think we just have to continue encouraging them. And we've seen this evening from Bit to Potent and even King K, they're delivering strong messages. And I think that they're truly strong messages that all youngsters and all young men certainly need to listen to. So it's very important to keep our young men involved in the festival and showing them that they're truly worthy.
Absolutely. That's a great message. And I know that Soca would have changed you in some way. So how would you say competing in this competition has brought you to where you are?
Well, certainly it's kept me grounded, and I look forward to crop over every year. And I think that when you come, you really feel the support. And I don't think that without the Junior Monarch competition be where I am today. It's truly changed my life, and I get to do what I love, and I just think it's a great initiative, and we should continue supporting it.
All right, let's take you back to the stage as Chrissy D introduces the next act.
Number 8 is an 18-year-old aspiring chef. This past student of the Lester Vaughan School enjoyed her many singing experiences in the choir while enrolled there. At a young age, she experienced some hardships and has since used music as an outlet and her therapy. Her hope is to let children know that they are not alone. She is sponsored this evening by Pretty on Purpose by Lisa, doing a song called Dear John, written and arranged by Reek Creative Services. Give a warm welcome to contestant number 8, Danica.
Back when I was a child, before life removed all the innocence, my father would lift me high and dance with my mother and me, and then spin me around till I fell asleep.
Danisha, your father gone. He gone. Oh, no, mommy, no. Your father gone. No.
writing this note to you so that you know how things have been since you left. Dear John, struggle every day to pull through. Cause the memories of you I can't forget. I was so young when I couldn't understand how you did lose your life at the hands of another man. He played with my brain as I watched him lure you down when he gone. So every year I come to sing, I can't help but put it song in song. This is my therapy in front of my country. Cause when I cry in my room, no one could help me. Cause this is my therapy for children just like me who lost a parent. So crime and violence find it hard to move on. We find it hard to move on when our loved one is gone. I close my eyes, I envision how things would be with you here. Dear John, wondered if you'll be proud of me, because I try my best to walk the narrow way. But there are times I get slow and deep breath, and I am filled with thoughts that are dark and are not the best. They say I'm a child, I don't pay no bills, so I have no strength. But they don't search me deep within to see I suffer in so much pain. This is my therapy in front of my country. Cause when I cry in my room, no one could help me. This is my therapy for children just like me who lost a parent. So crime and violence find it hard to move on. We find it hard to move on when our loved one is gone. My chains fell off, my heart was free. I rose, went forth and followed me. Dear John, so much happened through these years. You won't believe how my blood has treated me. Dear John, an outcast is what I have become. It's like they don't care how it's affecting me. Going for love and dying, searching to find people who truly care, that are genuine and are kind. Mommy got my back, but it takes a village to raise the child. Daddy, your presence is what I miss, cause it has been years since I have smiled. This is my therapy in front of my country. Cause when I cry in my room, no one could help me. Cause this is my therapy for children just like me who lost a parent. So crime and violence find it hard to move on. We find it hard to move on when our loved one is gone. Our children need therapy. Talk it out. Oh, this is 12 years my father has passed, and it still hurts. I'll never see him happy children. Don't try to hide. And there's so many children who take a small exercise behind
Thank you.
Another strong message there from Danica, and that is a personal message from her. She opened up a little bit earlier with us this week on Morning Barbados about the message behind that song, where she truly did lose her dad, and she did say it is therapeutic for her to be able to share in this way. So very strong presentation to my mind. What do you think?
Yeah, very riveting performance, of course, and I think the entire audience really felt. And it takes great courage to come on stage and open up about personal situations like that. And I think that there's so many young people out there, who've lost their parents, and it must be a really difficult situation when losing a parent. And this is the time that we truly have to stick by youngsters and continue supporting them when they've lost a loved one in their life.
That's right. But there certainly have been certain themes that have run through a lot of the presentations tonight. Of course, Danica kind of bringing up the rear in this Calypso category. Let's go through and go a little more in depth as we look back from performer number 1 on stage. Sakara, I thought she was very strong with that Alexa. I felt as though the presentation at the top added to that as well.
Yes, certainly. Sakara was my favorite for the evening. I think coming out at number 1 is a very difficult position. And I remember coming out at number 1 in 2018 when I won the Junior Calypso Monarch. And I think that she truly came out and she was very strong and she delivered. And a very topical song at that. And I have here in my notes that the song touches some very solid issues. And as I said earlier, it's a song that I could see Crystal Cummins back also really, I could see her doing that at finals. And to see Sakara, a young Calypsonian, delivering such a strong message, it was truly amazing to see.
To see you, a young Calypsonian, being able to deliver at Junior Monarch competition really warms my heart as well. All right, we're on to contestant number 2, Sabia Gaskin. Your creation was her presentation. What do you thought about her? 10 years old, a student of Wilkie Cumberbatch School.
Yes, very young Calypsonian, of course, and I would have seen her coming through the Bashley run. She's also in the House of Soca tent. So I've seen her pretty much every weekend performing and truly getting better each time. So she was really impressive for me this evening, and I thought she delivered a very strong message and had a very solid performance as well on stage.
Another good year for King K. He came in the top 3 last year. Has he done enough to be able to capture a part of the top 3 again, being on that podium for the Calypso category of this competition?
Yes, certainly. I think he definitely did enough to get in those top positions this evening. And the thing that really stood out for me in this song was that change key. And I think that everyone really felt the song, and it really added to the conviction of his message. And so certainly a very solid performance and a great job done by King K this evening.
Absolutely, I can agree with that. I thought he was very confident, and confidence translates very well on stage. We were quickly on to Slay, Just Like These Women, and this is a song that paid homage to a number of women whom she named in the song. I thought she was very strong as well.
Yeah, she truly slayed the performance, and I definitely enjoyed it. And it was very topical. All the ladies, truly inspiring women that she looks up to, and I think that it's a serious message, a very strong message for many of our young ladies growing up.
And then we were on to the mighty Bit, and he was sharing all about drugs and disobedience. Again, another strong performance from him. He was well received by the audience as well, and he had a great presentation to go along with it.
Yes, a very solid performance by Bit, and we're continuously seeing him grow throughout the years. And I remember him only in 2018, I think is the first time he hit the stage, and it was a very good, very well received, and same here tonight. And as he gets older, we continuously see him improve, and he's only going to get better.
Kibaba was next with Unity is Strength, written and arranged by Andre Innes and Mark Husbands, respectively. Your thoughts?
Yes, very mature performance, and as I said, she was the oldest within the category, and a former Monarch as well. And so we've seen the great, that kind of confidence that she had on stage, and I think she truly delivered the song very well.
Next was Eden Murrell, also known as Potent, Can't Lash Me. That one was one of those songs that got people here at the gymnasium moving.
Yes, definitely. You can't touch Potent at all. He was very, very, very strong. And so I think you could definitely see Potent in one of the top 2 spots, in my opinion. I think he was very, very strong and very well received here at the gymnasium this evening.
And then, of course, we already talked to you about the final performance in this particular category. Denisha Davis, Danica with that Dear John song, pretty riveting, the performance. And that was also well received. Well, it's a fantastic night here at the gymnasium, like we told you, and it most certainly is wonderful to have you tuned in to us wherever you are and however you're tuned in. We're going to continue to bring all of the action to you. What we're going to do right now is try to get interviews with some of the performers who have gone already. They're going to come through and share with us so that we can hear how they have been feeling, how they're feeling about their performances, and see what they were doing. And of course, up first was young Sakara, like we told you, 17 years old, and she can be described as kind, genuine, and she loves helping people. That's what she says. So Sakara, welcome to the big stage. You're in the finals. I know that must be truly exciting.
Yes, it is. It was my second time performing, but it felt like I was performing for so long, so I wasn't that nervous.
How did you feel about performing at position number 1?
I actually wanted to pull number 1, as I said to you earlier, but I felt nervous at first when it was backstage, but then when I came on the stage, all the emotions went away.
You're also part of a musical family. I'm told that you weren't sure if I knew your dad, but I absolutely do. So singing is truly in your blood. How do you feel about following that wonderful dynasty, having a family who perform?
I feel like I've been brought into a family. I feel like it was a blessing, brought into this kind of family. And I feel like I should live up to it and carry it on for as long as I could.
How do you feel about your performance tonight?
I feel I did good, but I feel I could have did better always.
All right, you look gorgeous. I
Thank
think you did a
you.
commendable job as well. And I wish you all the best. Know that you are a winner no matter what happens.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, you are welcome. It's so good to see them. They're all going to come and share a little bit with us in this intermission right here from the Wildy Gym. So make sure you stay tuned because we still have the Soca category to come. Let's say a special welcome to Sabia. Oh no, this is not Sabia. So they're skipping, not necessarily going in order. How are you doing? How do you feel about your performance?
I'm good. And about my performance, I was a little nervous at first. But then I relaxed and it was all right.
I think you did a great job.
Thank you.
Tell me about that name, Slay. Was it difficult to come up with it?
No, it wasn't, because I know that when I sing on the stage, I was going to slay the stage.
How did you get into singing?
Well, it all started at school because they had sent the Junior Monarch information to our email. And after that, I said it's something different and I would like to try it.
Wonderful. I think you're doing a commendable job. Tell me about how you prepared for the finals. Before we get there, though, how did you feel about making it to the finals?
I am very proud of myself because it's my second time and I'm very proud of myself.
That's wonderful. What were the preparations like getting ready for tonight? Just cool? Yeah, no worries? You weren't nervous at all?
I was nervous backstage and I was rehearsing my song over and over. And yeah.
What's the best thing about what's been happening with this competition so far?
The best thing that's happening about the competition is that I am enjoying myself.
All right, I want to thank you. I'm going to let you go off. And you feel good about what you did?
Yes, please.
Yes? I can agree with that. Have a good one, and thank you so much for sharing with us.
You're welcome.
Oh, they absolutely are gorgeous, aren't they? All of them coming up to share with us and sharing how they've been prepping for the competition. I know it truly must be nerve-wracking, but for some of them, they're so accustomed to performing because they've been doing the tents, they've been having workshops, and a whole lot more. Now, this next young lady performed last there Danica. How do you feel about that performance?
I feel pretty well, and I feel very emotional.
Yeah, I can just imagine. When I spoke to you last time, you told me that it always is quite emotional for you to perform that song. I'm happy that you were able to get through it on stage, but I think it's a powerful message that needs to be shared. Yes?
Yes, please.
All right, so talk to me about the preparation tonight. First of all, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You absolutely do. How did you prepare for tonight's performance?
It was pretty rough. Late nights training, running up and down, breath control practice. I would say it was good. Had difficult moments, crying moments. But after all, it was a learning experience. I must say, I've learned a lot, and I could actually see the improvement from last year.
What do you want people to take away, Danica, from your performance tonight? Like we said, it truly is a strong message. So what do you want people to walk away from Junior Monarch thinking or feeling? What do you want to happen?
Well, I would like to see a change in the balance. Also, the court system. As I say, there are a lot of children just like me that we come out here, we act happy, but behind those doors, we are not okay. And I advise the parents to check on the children because I don't know about you, if you know, but when a young person tells older folks they're depressed, the first thing, I just got to tell this to you, they ask me if I pay bills, which to me is not funny. It's disrespectful because I don't have to pay bills to be depressed. And that's to me, that's where society falls, where older folks and parents fall.
I am so happy that you are confident enough to share about this. And I'm sure that the right people are listening, but I want to commend you. I want to commend you for having the heart to be able to wear your heart on your sleeve and truly in song and on stage, because your message has and will resonate with people like you who are going through what you are. And that's what makes all the difference. Do you think what you did has been enough for you to claim that title tonight?
Yes, please.
She says yes, please.
I did my best.
2 words, that's all we ask. All right, Miss Beautiful, thank you again for sharing. And don't turn out that light, okay? Keep on keeping on. Truly gorgeous. And that is a powerful message that she shared, a personal message. She still is very emotional, but I'm really, really happy that she's been able to share in that way. Now, I have to help you up in this chair. Come, Eden, get up. Because if you stand in front of the table, we won't be able to see you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
You are truly a superstar. Guys, look at this. He even has his own shirt. It says Can't Lash We by Potent. Tell me about how you prepared for tonight's presentation.
I prepared for better. I don't think I did that well, but I think I did good.
Why don't you think you did that well? What happened?
From when I had to sing my IIA from yesterday, when we had to go practice, I sang it off key.
All right, well tell me about the IIA. Let's go through that particular line.
I was supposed to say IIA, and I went IIA.
Okay, do it again. I don't think I got it. Try to teach me.
IIA, and I went IIA.
Oh, there's a difference.
Because yesterday they had it low. I sang it off key. I know what to sing next day. And then they bring it up high, so I had to say I sang it off key again.
You truly know what's happening with music. I don't think a lot of people pick that up, but generally you are happy with your performance?
Yeah, I am.
That's a good thing. How do you feel knowing that your brother did well in this competition? Is that one of the reasons that you wanted to compete as well?
I wanted to compete for the money because I wanted a Switch. I didn't play Fortnite in so long.
You wanted a what?
A Nintendo Switch.
So if you win the money, how much money are you winning? You're not sure?
I don't know.
Listen, Potent, if you want to win money, you have to know how much money it is.
I think my daddy said like $2,000.
That's a lot of money. What would you do with it? You're going to buy a Switch, Nintendo
I'll buy a
Switch.
Switch.
And what else?
I would rest any money. Like spend it on my friends and hot Cheetos and stuff.
Hot Cheetos. How about that? That sounds like a real plan there, Potent. Yeah? Tell me about this name, Potent. Who came up with that name?
My pastors.
You're pastors. And do you know why they wanted to call you potent? Not sure,
I
but
don't
we're
know.
going to figure it out. Yeah? All right. So you're happy with that performance?
Yes, I am.
I think they were as well. How do you think the audience were doing in terms of cheering and so on?
I think they were doing good.
All right, good stuff. And are you ready for the summer holiday? Even if you don't win all of that money to be able to buy hot Cheetos and a Nintendo Switch and blow it all on your friends,
Yeah.
you know, you're still going to have a good summer,
I'm still
yes?
gonna have a good
What's
summer.
planned for the summer?
Relaxation.
All right, so no singing in the summer? Maybe?
No.
Just a little
Maybe.
bit?
Tiny bit.
Tiny bit. All right, well, good speaking to you, Potent. Do you think you did enough to win? At least come in the top 3 tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. All right, so say hi to Dad. And of course,
Hi.
your sisters competed as well. Hi, Dad. He's over there hiding. But I think you did a great job tonight. So congratulations. Up top. All right, Potent. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a great summer. How about that? I wish I could do that. Spend $2,000 on hot Cheetos, a Nintendo Switch, and treat all my friends. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, definitely. Those are the things that happen when you are enjoying yourself. He came in the top 3 last year, and he is back this time around. We got a chance to see him performing on stages across the island. I thought he was really, really good tonight. And here he is, young King K. You performed one called Dear God. How do you feel about that performance?
I feel really good.
Yeah?
I feel that I did what I have had to do.
What was your favorite part of your performance?
When I kneeled down on the ground and looked up in the sky and said, Dear God.
Yeah, that was your favorite part?
That's me.
What were the things that you were maybe worried about coming into the competition tonight?
I was worried that tonight.
Yeah, bring the mic up a little bit more so we can hear you.
I was worried that I would have forgot my lyrics.
No, you thought you would forget your words?
But then I just let everything go and I got over it.
All right, tell me about this hairdo. I mean, it's looking really, really sharp. Like it's little twists. Who did that?
Someone out by me, her name is Lydia.
We think her name is Lydia, but Lydia did a really, really good job. Looking good. And this is your summer do?
That's me.
Yeah, tell me about the competition. What are your thoughts on how things went?
It went really good, and the competition is tighter this year. The songs improved, and it's gonna be a good results.
All right, so what would be a great result for you?
The top 3.
All right. I thought you would say winning, of course.
Winning.
Yeah, of course. Yeah? If you could go back, is there anything at all you would change about your performance? Say no.
No, God, I
He's
don't know.
confident. He's confident in that one. And again, you have your own labeled shirt. So tell me about the printing of the shirts. Who printed the shirts?
My mommy got someone to do it, but I was not too sure who did it.
All right, but you have this beautiful shirt on. Show everybody. You can rest the mic down and just show off the shirt. It says, Dear God and Praying Hands. Can we buy these shirts, or were they printed only for you? He needs the mic back. Yeah. Pardon?
They were printed for me and my family, but I could get some print and sell them.
This could be a good job, a good venture. Did they
That's
teach
me.
you about business in the mentorship sessions?
That's me.
And what did they say?
They said a lot of things that you shouldn't have to spend a lot of money. You could use your money wisely and buy things that could last and you could change it.
All right, sounds like you learned quite a bit. You have big plans for the summer? Tell me about them.
Going to the beach, going to Roscoe's, and doing lots more.
Listen, that sounds like beach, and more beach. I'm loving it. I spent a lot of time at the beach when I was on summer holidays as well. So have a good one.
Excuse me.
Wonderful speaking with you, and I wish you the very best. You're 11 years old, so you just did the 11 plus?
Yes, please.
Where do you want to go to school?
St. Michael.
St. Michael's School. So when I see you next, you're going to be flossing in your St. Michael uniform and saying,
Yes,
hey,
please.
Auntie Tisha, look at me.
Yes,
All right,
please.
good stuff. All right, have a great summer.
You too.
And I hope you get what you wish for.
Yes, please.
All right. See you later. That is Kadarius Allen, King K. He performed that one. Dear God, I am always so heartened speaking with these young people. We truly, truly have some wonderful and talented young people competing in this competition in 2023. I mean, they're always good, but this time around, the standard is quite high, as we heard from Kincaid. This next young man has been competing for quite some time. Tonight, I found he was in good voice, as always. You are beginning to look mature. You're beginning to look like a big boy. 12 years old you are now.
Yes, please.
Yes, always so good to see you.
It's great to see you also.
Bit.
Yes, please.
For those people who don't know, what's in the name? Where'd you get this name from?
So when I was younger, the name Bit was given to me by Anthony Carter, aka Mighty Gabby. When I was younger, I could not say biscuit, so as a substitution, I used to say Bit.
Listen, there's so many people who did. So, you know, that's a good thing. But you made it a positive. Talk to me about this song that you performed tonight.
My song Drugs and Disobedience was written by me and Anthony Carter. It's a song that basically tells the youth to stay away from drugs and that drugs are dangerous and they can lead a life of trouble and lead a life of trouble.
All right. So talk to me about when you say that it was written by you and Anthony Gabby Carter. Tell me about the process. How did it unfold?
So originally, he came to me with an idea of a song. At first, he had it as disobedience and drugs, but it sounded out of place, so we switched it around to drugs and disobedience.
Because that's how you wanted it, as you should. Okay.
So he wrote the first verse. I wrote the chorus. The first couple lines of the Soca verse were my idea. The rest he continued with. The third verse was both me and him. I wrote half, he wrote the next half. Coda, me.
What's it like working along with a legend like the Mighty Gabby?
It's a wonderful experience. The knowledge he holds is magical and tantalizing. I enjoy taking it in, and it's me.
That's good stuff. Talk to me about your performance tonight. How do you feel you did?
I think I did really well, better than my previous years. I really enjoyed relaying my message to the audience. It was a fun experience.
What do you think made the difference this year, though, Bit?
The movement that I did on stage. The previous years, I was more casual, more easygoing, but this year, I come with a little more aggression.
Yeah, so you've been practicing. What are practice sessions like for you?
A practice session usually contains me holding an item that is similar to like a mic. And Gabby would be in a chair in front of me telling me what to do.
Yeah, so like do your best Gabby impression, your best Gabby voice when he's telling you what to do.
So he would go, Bet, don't look down, look up. Don't look to the side when you're relaying the audience because you're not singing to them, you're singing to the audience. So
yeah, that sounds like Gabby to me. I'm sure the audience will agree. It truly sounds like him, as we were saying, Major parlance, in truth. All right, what are you hoping for tonight?
I'm hoping to win, but if I don't win, I'm glad that I was able to enjoy this experience. It was really great. I enjoyed the journey. I enjoyed making new friends from the competition, the rehearsals, everything about it.
That is a wonderful attitude. That is a wonderful attitude.
Thank you.
You know, to go into the competition with. Even if I don't win, I'm happy with what happened, and I'm happy to have been given a chance to be here. That truly is the way you should go into every competition. I wish you the very best.
Thank you very much.
In the competition and beyond. What are the special plans for the summer holiday?
Okay, so I have to travel to America to compete in the World Championship of Performing Arts. I'm representing Barbados in singing. So,
well, tell me, you can't skip over that bit. Tell me a little bit about that.
Okay, so the World Championship of Performing Arts is a competition where people from all over the world come together to showcase their talents and represent their countries. So people from China, America, France, all over.
What are you going to be performing?
I'll be performing different genres. You might get a little reggae, a little spooge, a little folk, different things.
Do you have a favorite genre?
I enjoy all genres. I don't have a favorite genre.
Depends when, where, what's happening.
Yes, please. I usually get surges of emotions at certain times which switch my music genre to my favorite. So there's certain times where Calypso is my favorite, then it will be reggae, then it will go to ballads. So they're diverse through my emotions.
All right, that's wonderful. Is there any particular reason why you're going after the Calypso title this time around?
I feel more comfortable performing Calypso than Soca. So I just picked Calypso because I'm accustomed to it, and yeah.
If you could change anything, if you went back, would you change anything? And if so, what would it be?
I wouldn't change anything. I'm very comfortable with my performance. If I had to change anything, I'd probably change my age so I could go to Piggity Crop.
What's to say that you can't go now? There's an age, an age limit. You have to be what, 18?
18.
All right, we're gonna have to work on that bit. Yeah, something for us to work on in future. Great to see you. Good luck. And
you also.
I hope you get everything you hope for, but I'm happy that you're happy to be able to compete, and that is it. So that's wonderful stuff. Congratulations. Good performance.
Thank you very
All
much.
right, so they continue to come on through and share with us here on the stage as they get ready backstage to go into the next part of the competition. Remember, 2 Monarchs will be crowned tonight. So let's go ahead and welcome the next person to the stage. How do you feel about that performance?
That's a good night to everyone. I don't feel bad at all about my performance. Although I think I could have done something a little bit more, but I still love how I handled myself on the stage. I'm very proud.
Wonderful. I'm proud of you too. You are one of the older competitors tonight.
Yes,
talk to me about your experience with the competition.
Pardon me?
Tell me about your experience with the competition.
Well, so far, my experience about the competition. To be honest, I don't know how I feel about the competition this time around. I feel like back then was better than now, because sometimes like how they handle stuff now is like so disorganized, but it is what it is.
Oh dear, that's not so good to hear. This is your last year competing?
Yes, please.
All right, well, what I will tell you is to make the best of it. I mean, you've competed, you've gotten the experience of everything that's been offered. You've had a mentor, yes?
Well, in this time around, not really.
All right. All right, well, you feel good about your performance tonight?
Yes, please.
Yes, talk to me about the song.
All right, so my song is basically trying to get Barbados like it used to before. Because, like, you know, like, certain people will support white before black. And, like, I feel like now how the communities are, like, for instance, I could go out right now, enjoy myself, me and you party together, we don't know each other, but as it done, ain't no more unity in it, no more, like, it's sad to say.
All right, well, tell me about working on the writing and arranging, putting the song together. What was that experience like?
Okay, so putting my song together wasn't bad at all. I always put my input in it with amazing Dre, so it's a lot of help, so I don't feel much pressure on the songwriting part. But the arranging part, that was kind of hard, but at least I got past it.
Tell me what initially piqued your interest in music and performing.
Pardon me?
What initially piqued your interest in music and in performing?
Well, from young, I used to sing in the choir at school, and then it had this one time I had to perform Mighty Gabby's song, and he was there watching me, so that After my performance, he was telling me how I touched him, and it felt very nice to actually sit down and watch somebody perform his song. And after that, I felt very inspired by Gabby from the start. So I was studying Junior Monarch. Yeah, everybody was telling me try Junior Monarch.
All right. So, what was it like to finally take that step and get on stage? Because, people would say, try it out or go do it. But then to actually get on stage and perform, I am always so in awe at you guys who are so confident when you get up and perform.
Yes, please. So being on stage to me doesn't give me nerves because, as I say, from young, it was something I always liked to do from young. So it doesn't give me nerves to go on stage. But to perform is something I like.
All right. What are your plans for music going forward? Now that you're getting to that age where Junior Monarch will be a competition that you can't necessarily compete in again.
It's sad.
What's your plan for the future with music?
My plans are to join the Pickety Crop because Calypso social commentary is something I like. And I also say I wanted to try a little bit of sweet soca, but I don't know how it will go with me. I'm scared about that.
You can't be scared. Not somebody who is as bold as you or who speaks as openly and upfront as you do.
Yes.
Most certainly a little sweet soca can't scare you. Yeah?
But it's my first time trying soca, so I don't know how I feel about it, but I still want to do it. I still feeling to try something new.
I love your boldness, and I love that you are honest in what you say. Keep at it.
Thank you
Be
a lot.
true to you always,
Always.
and you truly will do well.
Yes, please.
I wish you the best. What are your hopes for tonight?
My hopes for tonight is, if not in, I think I personally should place in, like, say, top 4.
All right. Well, I wish that, I hope that your wish comes true tonight.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, they're all so different, but also wonderful. And are all very confident in all they were able to do in terms of the performances. As you can see, lots of people behind us. The gymnasium is looking great because lots of people came out to support the young people. Tonight, Juan, your thoughts. I truly enjoyed speaking with all of them. They had a good time and everybody felt as though they did a fantastic job. You were back there. You got a chance to speak with them before they came up to me. What are the general feelings like?
Yeah, it was truly great to have a conversation with the juniors to get insighting to their process and how they felt on stage and so on. I think the general consensus was that everyone had a very strong performance. They practiced throughout the season and they got on stage and they delivered well. I think that majority of the Calypsonians this evening were very satisfied with their performance, and it truly showed on stage. I think they were all very, very strong, and it was a very, very strong half. And I don't think it's very hard. It's very easy to pick a winner.
All right, so let's go ahead and preview what's coming up in the next half as we get ready for the Soca commentary, the Soca category rather. Now, we are going to pick up the BPMs in a number of ways with this next particular segment. What are your thoughts? What are you looking forward to most?
Well, I'm definitely looking forward to those strong performances, of course, and to hearing what the future of soca is like. And crop over this year, we've seen so many great soca songs. I don't think that anyone can complain about the level of soca music that we've heard for the season. And I don't think that it's going to be any different coming from the juniors. I was there at the semi-final stage and a very, very strong. And I think it was very difficult to pick 8 of them. So to have a very strong 8 this evening is going to be just looking forward to it. It's going to be a great show.
Just know that this young man sitting next to me is a product of this Junior Monarch competition. And I know Scotiabank has been a sponsor for quite a few years. They keep coming through for the young people of Barbados, and they must, of course, be commended, as well as all of the other sponsors who've come on board to support this competition. Coming up next, the Soca category, Trinity Clark. She pulled position number 1. She is another young lady who's come up through not only this competition, she's been competing for quite a few years. She performed, she's now moved over to the US to study, but she has quite a few songs out this year, and I'm sure she's really excited. I am a little surprised to see Trinity performing in the soca category. If I had to guess, I would have thought Trinity would have been one to go for Calypso.
Yeah, well, definitely seen Trinity, step out of what others may perceive as, her comfort zone. And I've seen her at so many performances this season, and she truly looks like a natural on stage. And we've obviously, seen her performing gospel and calypso one or two times. But to see her this year actually in soca, it's truly something to see. And when she's on stage, she's really natural. And she just enjoys herself, and she's singing "I Love Soca," and I think that you really get the message in her song.
It's also self-penned, one arranged by Lori Leon World. That's a name that we most certainly have been hearing for many, many years when it comes to soca music and music generally in Barbados. Zari B has pulled position number 2, and that should be very interesting. Zari is 10 years old and is going to be performing one called Get Active. Your thoughts on Zari's performances throughout the season?
Yes, I've definitely enjoyed it. I think he has a strong message in his song as well. And I really like soca songs that have a strong message, and he's telling us get active. And, with so many people falling, ill to diabetes and so on, it's really important, that we encourage our youth from young, to get active and exercise. And I think that's the message of his song this evening.
Shantae Aline Clark, aka Tay, and she is the defending monarch in this category. Now, Ahanje was the reigning monarch in the Calypso category, but she's aged out of the competition, so that is up for grabs. Any of the 8 can grab that one. However, Tay is defending her title. What are your thoughts on her performances throughout the season so far?
I certainly think it's going to be difficult to overthrow Tay this evening. She's a very, very strong performer, and she's very mature in the way she goes about her work. And it's really like to see her. She's never really involved, and she never really gets too psyched up about the situation. I think she's always pretty calm. And I remember her even in the Calypso competition from Junior Monarch a couple of years ago when she would have won the category, the younger category with me. And I think she's a very strong performer. I've seen her performing throughout the season. Her song written by Shaft, and a very lyrical song, and Beijing Ting. And I think it's a very cultural song, and when you listen to it, you really get the message. And I can just see so many people enjoying the song, even on Kaduma Day.
All right, wonderful. She's also a competitor who was a part of Beige to the World Season 2. And as a matter of fact, she's working with Scott Galt. She wrote this along with him, Mikey Hulsmeyer, and Jason Shaft Bishop.
Yes,
and I know that they saw her at Beige to the World's finals in Season 2, and they said, we want to get her in the
even
studio.
last year, she had a very good song. Of course, she won last year, so it's great to see her back here with a very strong song. I've been listening to it all the time. I'm really looking forward to seeing her performance this evening.
Kaimani Devonish, again, another
showman
guy who is going to hit the stage with We Don't Care, 14 years old, and representing for the Dighton Griffith School. Your thoughts?
Yes, we've seen Kaimani, the showman in BH The World, and he was truly a fan favorite, and I think rightfully so. He delivered all of his songs well, and I'm very interested to see him tonight in Soca. Saw him at the semi-final stage. It was very good. Always delivers a very strong performance, and I think that tonight is going to be no different.
All right, I'm interested in seeing Kaimani perform as well. Josh Ox with Push the Truck, and he's 15 years old. Your thoughts on Josh?
Seen Josh in the House of Soca tent throughout the entire season, and I must say he's just been improving tremendously. And I think the semi-finals was his best performance for the season. And I really, really like Josh's song. And I think the entire audience enjoys it. And it's one of those songs that you just have to get up. It gets you out of your seat and gets you excited. So very excited for Josh and the progress that he's made this season.
I agree. Renisha Stewart, she's coming with good vibes tonight in this sort of soca category. And I must warn you, this is going to go by quickly. If you thought the first half went by quickly with the Calypso competition, wait until we get into these BPMs, because quite a few of them are pretty fast.
That's right, and for sure, Renisha, remember her from the semifinals, and she delivered a very strong performance, and definitely one to watch here in the finals this evening.
And then, of course, we have Lil Status, Fold in Half. Now, he's been performing for quite some time as well. It's interesting for me to see a lot of these young people who have been performing through music that has been on the radio or through recordings before they actually hit the stage. And he is one of those young people.
That's
So we
it.
came to know him because of the song he did about, going to school
For
and the
school
school.
children like me.
Yeah, it went like this for school children like
Yeah.
me. Yes. It was quite the banger. So people love that. But now here he is on the Junior Monarch stage. Your thoughts?
Yes, and the status at semifinals was truly, truly amazing. And I think he's really a natural on stage. He reminds me a lot like Lil Ray. He's just the type that goes on stage and he does whatever he feels like doing.
Very energetic.
Very, very energetic. And tonight is going to be the same. And he's definitely one that I'm looking forward to. And I have an eye on him to having up in those top two spots tonight, actually.
Well, we definitely have to look out for that. Joshua Blackman, he goes by Joshua B. He is one of the older guys competing tonight this sweet festival. He's 17 years old, and he too was one of those really, really energetic performers throughout the season.
Yes, I remember him from the semifinals. That's the first time I've heard this song. And I remember Josh, he was in Calypso, Junior Calypso Monarch a couple years before. And I was very surprised to see him doing soca, but he was so smooth on stage, and it took me by surprise almost. So it's definitely no surprise, though, that he's in the finals this evening.
I can't wait to see these performances. And then the reserve for this competition, I had an opportunity to interview him a few weeks ago, and it was truly an inspiration. Rashad Applewhite, also known as King Shad, he most likely will not get to perform tonight, but I just wanted to give him a shout out. The song was written by him, arranged by Lori Leon Worrell as well. It's called Jam Down, and trust me, he really jams down with that one. But I think most importantly, he shows in this song that disability can't stop you from doing whatever you want to.
Yes, he's truly an inspiration. I think he was one of the surprises, many people were surprised that he wasn't included in the finalists, but he put on a very, very strong performance at the semi-final stage, and I encourage him to continue, coming each year because he's truly a talent and very, very inspirational, certainly.
All right, for you, now we've gone through the preview for the soca category. I'm interested now in how you are preparing to defend your title in 2023
Yes.
because they're coming for you.
Of course, and defending is never easy, and I've really enjoyed my reign. It was truly inspiration, and I'm hoping to extend it. So going to be defending my Calypso title at the Pick of the Crop finals this coming August, and I've been preparing in the House of Soca tent every week. We pretty much, I think we had about 4 or 5 tents. We even went up to Boscobel, and so we've been going all over the place. And really enjoying performance, feeling very, very comfortable on stage. And that's the most important thing for me. Just enjoying my song and enjoying myself. And I think that once I enjoy, what I'm doing, then the message really gets out there and it resonates with the audience.
Quan, take us back to 2022. And, from the time you enter the Pick of the Crop competition, I'm not saying that anybody doesn't enter thinking, I can win this. But, were you thinking, I can win this?
Well, to start, when I first got this song, I knew it was a very, very strong song and written by the Water Street Boys. And when it was first sent to me by Shane, I was like, yeah, this is the song. And I really loved it, and that's the first step, in getting in doing well in the finals. And once it's a song that you really enjoy, and it was a song that I enjoyed, and I was literally singing it every single day in the house, up and down the house, and even until the parents got fed up. But they continued supporting, of course. And leading up to the finals, people started. I was listening to the radio, especially Fireworks on the evening, and I'm just hearing people calling and requesting this song, and it's like, yeah, this is my winner here, and honestly a surreal feeling. But it was just about going on stage and doing my best. And I think on the final night, I truly delivered. I just stuck to my game plan, enjoyed myself on stage, and I think the rest is history.
But were you surprised when you heard that name? When you heard that you had won? Talk us through what you were feeling.
It was an amazing feeling, and I've been watching Pickety Crop for so many years, and being involved in Calypso, and just going back and watching different videos. And I used to watch a lot of iWeb and Gabby and Red Plastic Bag, and to hear my name called as the Calypso Monarch that year, as I said, it was a very surreal feeling, and it was a true accomplishment to see that those years, even coming through the Junior Monarch, where something felt, like giving up and so on, it eventually paid off. And I just say to all the youngsters out there to continue sticking at your craft, and it doesn't matter what it is, just continue believing in yourself, and you'll be successful.
Tell me more about that, Quan. The feeling of wanting to give up. What kept you coming back?
Just the love for the art form, honestly. And each year I could sense that I was getting closer and closer, because even the year before I won in this would have been in 2017, What the Street Boys, they wrote a song for me entitled Performance, and that didn't make it, but it truly sat with me pretty well, because I'm a performer, and it pretty much, it was a metaphorical song, but it talked about performing and people who've been performing, but it also pretty much talked a bit about myself in terms of how I am on stage. So it was a strong song, and it didn't make it through, unfortunately. But each year I could see myself improving, and just sticking with it and believing in the process. Because when I think back, it really was a long journey, but a very rewarding one, I should say.
Talk to me about your feelings on moving through the competition and being at this stage, because there must be tremendous love for performance within you to keep going in this way. I think it's commendable that you kept going for 6 years in that competition until you finally nailed it. But now you are the Calypso Monarch of Barbados, with the likes of Red Plastic Bag and Gabby and Kid Sight and all of these people. Ian iWeb.
Webster, yeah,
I know.
that's right.
I wanted to get his name. iWeb.
iWeb, that's right.
All of these people who've performed through the years. How do you feel to be, so to speak, walking in that tall grass?
It feels great, and I like to pretty much see myself as a role model, to other young Calypsonians. And I mean, there's so many who were in the finals last year, and so many came through the Junior Monarch program, and they're walking into the Pickety Crop competition, and that obviously speaks to the high level of development that we get here at the Pickety Crop stage, at the Junior Monarch stage. So when I got to the Pickety Crop stage, it was almost a natural transition for me, because as the Monarch, even in Junior Monarch, I got the opportunity to perform at so many places. So I also say, kudos to the NCF, and I'm always grateful for the opportunity. So getting on the final stage and, being amongst, as you said, the greats like Red Plastic Bag and iWeb and the mighty Gabby, it's truly an amazing feeling.
Now, Bit said that he wants to lobby for them to lower the age of entering the Pickety Crop competition. He thinks that it should not be 18. Bit said he feels he's ready for the big competition. Were you of that thought process before, or were you just hoping to be able to make it to 18 to be able to compete?
Well, actually, the second year that I won Junior Monarch, which would have been in 2019, I really wanted to enter the Pickety Crop competition, and I actually registered and so on. But because of the rule, there's a rule that states you can't compete one song in two National Cultural Foundation competitions. So because I would have been doing it in the Junior Monarch competition, I would have had to get a second song, and at that time it was a bit late. So I'm definitely one that really wanted to transition quickly, and it just speaks to the eagerness of our young Calypsonians. So to hear Bit say that I can't wait to get on the Pickety Crop stage, it just shows the love that he has for the art form.
Yeah, all of them who came up to speak with us tonight truly feel really great about the music and the performances, and we can tell that they love what they do. Now, the band, that's very, very important. I know that there are many, many practice sessions that go into getting it right. Talk to me about your experience with working along with these esteemed musicians to be able to bring your music to life.
What I really love about this band here, especially the Junior Monarch band, they're filled with youth. There's so many young trumpeters and saxophonists, and the entire band is just filled with youth. And it's truly a great sight. And they've been performing and playing so well and accompanying the Calypsonians great. And I don't think that anyone can say there was a hiccup tonight. Not that I sensed. So I think the band truly was amazing, and it just speaks to the amount of talent that we have here in Barbados.
Absolutely. Musical director Jerome Clark, trumpet 1, Edwin Gamble, trumpet 2, Kweku Jelani, trombone, Kemar Yearwood, alto saxophone, Zukele Innes, and some pretty recognizable names too.
Certainly.
Tenor sax, Mario Thomas. Kevin Jack is on electric guitar. We have Corey Wilson on keyboards. Bass guitar is Jamar Seeley. And drum machine, Tariq Ellis, again, more legacy.
Definitely, and he's a very, very strong producer. He Reckon Drums, he has his producing label. He's been doing some great work for the crossover season. So big ups to Reckon Drums, of course.
He absolutely has been. Of course, his dad is Tito Ellis.
That's right.
Who plays drums and is a member of the Barbados Police Service Band as well. Drum kit, Juanita Clark, and she's one of these young people that we see come through the ranks. I think she started out with James a few years ago, and she's been drumming and she's doing exceptionally well. Also, the vocalists Tanya Clark, Randy Harris, and Shakara Straker taking care of things in the back line.
Yes, we've definitely been seeing Tanya, who's been involved for so many years, and she continues to stick, with the Junior Monarch. And so again, the band has been great to see the youngsters, doing well and being involved in such great things. So, congratulations.
Tanya Clark, of course, came through the ranks in Barbados as well. Now she has children who are secondary school aged. However, she was a part of the Junior Monarch competition. I believe she was a part of the Richest Out Teen Talent competition through the years as well. So we have quite a few competition judges. Tonight, we have judges from the semis who've come over, but the finals judges for Calypso are Lucci Hammonds, Marilyn Smith, Matthew Pilgrim, Mylon Clark, Nikita Vaughn, Paul Ford, Risa Garnes, and Tuesday Pounder. Those are your judges who also judged in the semifinals. Derek Marshall, again, is the chief judge. And I really love that we have judges who are judging in the semis and finals, because it really gives them an opportunity to see how the performers are growing. What are your thoughts on having the same judges carry over to the finals of the competition?
Yes, I truly think it's an amazing idea, and I'm happy to see it because it means that you're getting to see these performers for the semi-final stage, and sometimes you get the memory, and perhaps one performer may come out in the semi-final stage, and you get to see the progress that he's made, and it's truly great, to get to judge that, to see a youngster at the semi-final stage, and then to come and see he's taking his performance to a completely different level at the final stage. It's great.
Again, these are some new names that I'm seeing, and some wonderful names too. I know Nikita Vaughn is a piano coach. She's a piano teacher and doing very well with a lot of young people going to her school. So it's wonderful to see her. Then in the Soca category, chief judge, once again, Derek Marshall, Chad Graves, Dave Jackman rather, Laura Payne, and Renee Taylor are all on that judging panel for the finals of the Calypso, the Soca competition. So we truly are looking forward to hearing from the judges. And of course, they speak resoundingly and loudly at the end by declaring to us who they think should take the top 3 places in the competition. So we're kind of like starting all over again. If you're tuning in, we are proudly sponsored by Scotiabank. This is the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition live from the Wilde Gymnasium, and it truly has been a wonderful experience being here. Lots of people in the audience. The NCF announced early in the week that all of the tickets were gone. So if you didn't have a ticket in the last 2 days, bus luck. You had to sit there and watch Kwan presenting. But it really is a heartwarming feeling to have this young man who has come through the competition to be able to come out and, sit in this new role, wearing this new hat tonight. Talk to me about how you felt when you got the call from us, because we had a meeting and I said, how about Kwan? I think Kwan would be a great analyst based on his experience and coming through the competition.
Well, I'm truly honored. I didn't think twice about accepting the offer. It's an absolute pleasure to be here, and I love Calypso and seeing the youth show their true potential. And I'm one that always will advocate for our youth. Because I'm pretty young as well. Well, I am young. I am young. So it's an honor to always see people who are as young as me and continue doing great things in promoting our festival.
Absolutely. And beyond that, I love the idea of giving young people a voice. And sometimes we overuse that phrase. But I think it's important for young people to have, first of all, an opportunity to be able to show what they can do. So we're really happy to have you with us. You're doing great so far, Kwan. It's indeed a pleasure sitting here next to you. First of all, look at how he's dressed. Came dressed to the nines tonight, but always dressed for the stage. Talk to me about your costuming.
Well, this was made by Ian Trotman, and he's been tailoring for me for many years. Actually, he did my finals jacket last year for the Pickety Crop finals.
So he did the winning jacket.
That's right, he did the winning jacket, and he's a very good tailor. So it's all about looking the part, and I truly think that if you don't sound good, at least you look. So it's always about looking the part and taking care of your appearance with whatever you do. So whenever I hit on stage, it's always about looking good.
I know you said you enjoyed the year's reign, but you didn't go into details about all the things you got to do, the places you got to perform, and what the experience overall was like being the Calypso Monarch of Barbados.
It's an amazing feeling, and it was an amazing journey. And one of the memorable performances that I would have had was actually in Canada. I got the opportunity to perform over in Canada at it was an independence concert that was held over there. So it was a great feeling, and to see people enjoying you. And I think so many people love Animal Kingdom. It's such a great song. And I just love to continue making people who've supported me throughout the years proud.
All right, wonderful. So you can hear that. That's the band. They've struck up. They're ready to go for this next half. Remember, last time we saw all the Calypsonians competing for that title. Unfortunately, the reigning monarch has not been able to come back and defend her crown. Ahanje has aged out. So we're going to have a new monarch tonight in the soca category for sure, but in the Calypso category rather. But in the soca category, maybe Tay can do the double. We don't know, but she has some very able competitors who are up against her in this soca competition as well. So we definitely will have to wait and see. As the audience here at the Wilde Gym make their way back in, we are going to take you over to the stage shortly because we can see that the MCs are getting ready. Again, 2 young MCs. We have Chrissy D as one of the MCs tonight, and Joel Manning. And again, Chrissy D competed in Beige to the World in season 2. And, then I saw a little something in her, and I said, I think she would be a great host. And
she's amazing.
She did not disappoint. Amazing personality, just wonderful on stage and growing every single day. This truly is what it's about. like I said, giving young people a stage. And of course, thanks to you for your support as well of these young people. Let's take you over to the stage as we get ready for the Soca competition.
We hope you enjoy the first half and you have more energy for the second half, because at this point, expect pure pace. So get ready to shake a leg, wave a hand, or wind your waist, because we are now into the Soca segment of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals. Now, some important reminders for you guys. There's to be no recording of tonight's performances unless authorized to do so by the National Cultural Foundation. We appeal to you to limit your movement during the performances, and there's to be no eating or drinking in the Wilde Gymnasium. Now, before we get back into the action, it is my distinct privilege to introduce the sweet-sounding band for this evening. This band has been doing an amazing job from the first tent on June 18th until now. So, a quick little roll call. First trumpet, Edwin Gamble. Second trumpet, Kweku Jelani. Alto saxophone, Zukili Innes.
On tenor saxophone, Mario Thomas. On trombone, Kimar Yearwood. On drums, they call her Wands, Juanita Clark. Drum machine, Tariq Ellis. On keyboard, Corey Wilson. Electric guitar, Kevin Jack. Bass guitar, Jamar Seeley. Our background vocalist for tonight, Shakara Straker. Tanya Clark and Randy Harris. And of course, led by Mr. Jerome Clark. Give it up for this absolutely amazing band. Now, as we said, we're into the second half of the show, the pace, the excitement, and all of the frenzy. But before we get to the contestants, we have a guest performance for you. A special entertainer to warm up this Soca stage tonight. He is a force, a vibe, an energy, and a voice. In 2022, he entered the Beige to the World competition, but due to illness, he was forced to withdraw. Determined to go all the way, he re-entered this year and did just that, taking home the crown. His mantra is, trust the process. Some of you may know him as Kyrique, but on the scene, he goes by Azza. Please give it up for our guest performer. It is Azza.
As on the scene, when we get on the road, when we get on the road, when we get on the stage, we go mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up the place. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. Yes, it is mayhem, mash up everything. Now it's drop over time again, it's no time to waste. We're waiting for the longest while to mash up this place. In every bet and line we felt in play with the music. When we break play, we jamming and we don't care. Tell about the powder, we loving this festival. Show about the pay, yeah, we coming for bacchanal. When as a nation come wrong, from country and home, yes, the whole place shout out. When we get on the road, when we get on the road, when we get on the stage, we gon' mash up, mash up, mash up, we gon' mash up the place. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. Yes, it is mayhem, mash up everything. Let's step up the streets and let me cause some chaos. Pushing about each other, but it causing no fuss. Let me bring the fire, let me blaze it up. Refuse it, so raise it up. Now bring the drinks and fill the cup. Tell about the powder, we loving this festival. Show about the pay, we call them a bacchanal. When as a nation come round, from country and town, yes, the whole place shall down. When we get on the road, I wanna feel it. When we get on the stage, we gon' mash up, mash up, mash up, we gon' mash up the place. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. Yes, it is mayhem, 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 mayhem. When we get on the road, when we get on the, when we get on festival. Nobody pay, yeah, because of their bacchanal. When as a nation come round from country and town, yes, the hopeless shut down. When we get on the road, when we get on the stage, then we gon' mash up the place. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. Yes, it is mayhem, 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 mayhem. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. It is mayhem, mash up everything. Yes, it is mayhem, 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 mayhem. Thank you.
Answer, ladies and gentlemen. Love it, love it, love it. Fantastic job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get to the competition. Soca time. But first, let me tell you about one of our judges for this category, Dave Jackman. Dave Jackman is a music educator by profession, but is also an instrumentalist, conductor, arranger, as well as a musical director of Christchurch Youth Chorale. His conducting and performing endeavors have taken him to stages across Barbados, the wider Caribbean, USA, and Canada. In addition, he has judged several music competitions and pageants island-wide and regionally, including the Pickety Crop and Junior Monarch competition for over 10 years. Mr. Jackman is charismatic and very passionate about the arts and education, holding professional degrees in music, music education, special education, and educational administration from the Barbados Community College. Ladies and gentlemen, your first judge, Dave Jackman. Give him a round of applause. IGM Lighting has been a proud sponsor of Scotiabank Junior Monarch for 10 years. Once again, thank you, IGM, for having our contestants looking as good as ever on this stage tonight. Thank you so much. I'm going to tell you guys about an event coming up as well, too. Season of Emancipation. That is just around the corner, guys. The Division of Culture, Prime Minister's Office, invites you to the Emancipation Walk to celebrate this significant moment in history. On Tuesday, August 1st, at 7 a.m., over 300 children from various schools, plus drummers, dancers, and singers, will tread the streets for the start of this special Emancipation Day program and cultural showcase. Now, it is time to get the show started. Contestant number 1. Coming to the stage now is a former student of Alexandra and St. Michael's School. She has been inducted into the Tri-M National Music Honor Society as co-president at Montverde Academy, where she currently studies. While away, she missed the soca sound, and this motivated her to write what has now become her first soca album. She hopes to inspire her school to get involved as well. Her life goal is to be a global artist, entrepreneur, humanitarian, and a veterinarian. Her sponsors are Carter's General Store, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Dwayne Grisette, Zulu International Inc., Garden Beauticians, 1022 Designs, Illusion Graphics, Julie Party Rentals, Pascargo Barbados, Happy Lawns, and Fabulous Affordable Furnishing. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 1, please welcome Trinity as she performs I Love Soca.
I'm Shane Seeley, reporting live for Trinity Broadcasting Network. And we're here in Bridgetown, Barbados to find out if Barbadians really love soca. And if they really love, come over. I mean, do you love soca?
I love soca, and I love Calypso and crossover. I love soca, I love crossover.
I love soca.
I love soca, and I love crossover.
can definitely hear and feel the vibe. The people love soca, and the people love Crossover. I'm Shane Seeley, reporting for Trinity Broadcasting Network.
Soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
We are. We're learning the new soca, which is not the soul of Calypso anymore. Right. It's now the sound of the Caribbean. Soca, sound of Caribbean.
Let me hear you. Trinity coming again. Na, 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 na. I love soca. This side, I love soca. Trinity coming never love soca. Put your hand in the air. Hey, I love soca. Get up. Soca got me whining. Soca got me moving. Soca got me jumping high in the air. Soca got me clapping. Soca got me waving. Soca got me raising my voice in the air. I love soca. Hey, I love soca. Hey, I love how we waving it. Tires are jump up blazing it. It's a beautiful sight when I rehearse. Yeah, yeah. I love how we smile with it. One big family we make. And vibing to soca, you feel the emotion. Explosion. Soca got me whining. Soca got me moving. Soca got me jumping high in the air. Soca got me clapping. Soca got me waving. Soca got me raising my voice in the air. I love soca. 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 Eyo, 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 eyo. Your turn. Eyo, eyo. A little louder. Eyo, eyo. My body gyrating, bitch and culture amazing. It's a beautiful sight when I rehearse. Yeah, yeah. My body moving, can't hold it down. Music to spin from British town. Vibing to soca, feel the emotion. Vibing to soca, feel the emotion. Whining, soca got me moving, soca got me jumping high in the air. Soca got me clapping, soca got me waving, soca got me raising my voice in the air. I love soca, 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 Eyo, 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 eyo. Eyo, eyo, I love soca. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How you feel, how you feel, how you feel, how you feeling? Good night, Barbados. How you feeling? I can't hear one of how you feeling. All right. Sound man, up, back, low, back ups. Shh. Let me go. The place gone mad, cause Trinity no lie. Right up, at my command. Show some manners and respect for the band. Hands up, hand down. Hands up, hand down. Tonight, I confident grand. Big up the National Cultural Foundation. Look, body trophy in my hand. Man, this side, I love crop over. I love soca. Balconies, I love crop over. I love soca. Last year, it's how
want one to look and see what they got. It's Soca. Where's Soca? Where's Soca? Can't find him. Where's Soca? I want Soca to come to the stage. I want y'all to welcome the Soca General of Barbados, Edwin Yearwood. So, okay, Edwin, you take this side. I can take this side. Put one hand in the air. One, get ready to go. Two, get ready to go. One, two, three. Let me go. Hey, hey, put your hand up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. Soca got me whining. Soca got me moving. Thank you. Soca got me jumping high in the air. Soca got me clapping. Soca got me waving. Soca got me raising my voice in the air. I love Soca. 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 I Thank you.
Wow, wow, what a way to kick off the Soca category. I love Soca. Give it up one more time for Trinity.
We believe it. She loves soca. Trinity Clark. She came back this year. She's in it to win it. Your thoughts?
Certainly. Trinity loves soca, and we love soca. It was very,
And we
very
love Trinity.
And we love Trinity. Trinity had all of us moving here, and the entire gymnasium was with her. A very, very strong performance, and I think it was a very international performance, honestly, and one of the best I've seen throughout the years in Junior Monarch. And to me, it was something that you would see almost at Soca Monarch, you know, with the big guns performing. And to me, Trinity definitely set the standard here this evening.
There truly were some very interesting elements to go along with it. She definitely brought the crowd participation. She came with the costuming. She had the backing dancers. She brought along a prop she referred to him as Uncle Edwin, the General Edwin Yearwood. So all the makings of a great soca performance from Trinity. She's taken second spot, and she wants to come back and take it this time around. So quite the performance from her with that one, and a self-penned song, like we told you, one called I Love Soca. So good job there from young Trinity Clark, and she truly is growing in the field.
Yeah, certainly. Very good job from Trinity. And as I said, she definitely set the standard for what's to come. And I think that all at home, you guys at home, and everyone here is really on edge to see what the rest of the contestants are going to come with, because that is the bar right there.
What always piques my interest is how quiet Barbadians are. Do you get that sometimes when you get on stage, Kwan? So you're like, move to the left or move to the right, and they're in the front of the stage like this. It always freaks me out, and I'm always wondering, you know, how are the performers feeling? Because they will tell you after, that was a really good performance. But they don't necessarily put the emotion into it that you would see in other places in the Caribbean. So how difficult is it to move past that and not try to gauge your performance based on that response, but just be able to deliver on stage?
Yes, and you know, we've heard it many times. Barbadian audiences are one of the hardest to please, and you know, we like to sit down, we like to watch and then perhaps we react after the fact. But you know, it's definitely something that can get to you when you're on stage and you're telling the audience move, and you look in the audience and you see 2 or 3 people with their hands up, you know. But you can't let it get to you. You know, you go out there to do a job, and I'm pretty sure that once you believe in yourself and you're convicting enough, then at the end of your performance, they will enjoy it.
I think what's most important for us is I feel like a proud auntie, Kwan. I really do. I remember seeing you performing for the first time at 9 years old, and now here you are sitting next to me. I remember seeing Trinity as, you know, just a little bit, and now here she is all grown up and performing in this way. And that's what this competition truly is about. It really is about bringing a whole new generation of performers all the way up through the ranks and preparing them for the world ahead. And it's wonderful that you pointed out that Trinity looks ready for the international stage. Let's go back to the stage where Joel Manning is getting ready to introduce competitor number 2.
In 2022, his teacher, Miss Holford Sam, encouraged him to participate in the school's Soca competition, where he placed 3rd. He entered again this year and retained that 3rd place spot. His desire is to become a Soca star and pledges to do his best and never give up. He is proudly sponsored by Barbados Steelworks Limited, Print Max, and the Ashley Lashley Foundation. His song this evening was written by Carol Ann Holford Sam, Billboard and Asha Murrell, and arranged by Billboard Murrell. Right about now, it is time to get active. Please welcome Zari B.
Okay, now that we're back from break time, let's turn to page 15 and we're going to continue with the SM words, okay? You're yawning, you just had your break. Are you okay? Come on. Why are you so tired? You just had your snacks, you can't be hungry. Come on, get some energy. Come on, guys.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Wait, Mama, we wanna look very nasty. Being active improves your brain, helps strengthen bones and muscles, and it helps you sleep better. And it helps you concentrate on your schoolwork. Thank God the nutrition policy changed. Start up! Follow me and let's get active.
This message is brought to you by Zari B. Let's get active.
phone, they jam, I exercise and I know. Pelting little waistline, they so fit too. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So let me get active. When we're rapping this spot, get active. Let me do time spots. Get your friends and your family. Let me start exercising there. Get active, get active, get active. No, I'm very active. Get active, get active, get active. So let me get active. When we're rapping this spot, get active. When we do time spots, get your friends and your family. Let me start exercising. Get active, get active, get active. No, I'm very active. Get active, get active, get active. Wanna like me? Thank you.
Get active, man. I gotta admit, I'm really enjoying myself. Y'all
Oh,
enjoying yourself?
Zari B on that one. He has left the place in a mess, Quan. He was really good. He truly enjoyed it. And what a strong message. He was confident on stage. He truly engaged the audience. I think his props did him justice. What are your thoughts on his performance
Yes, he
tonight?
definitely got the gymnasium here active this evening, and I mean everyone was singing along with with this song from the very beginning, and he definitely had the audience captivated throughout the entire performance. So very good to Zari B, and I think he delivered his message very strong.
Yeah, it definitely is a good message. He worked in the new nutrition policy in there as well as one written by Caroline Holford Sam, Billboard, and Asher Murrell. Again, we're seeing those names at play, arranged by Billboard Murrell as well. He seems to do some wonderful work in this competition. His is one of those names that we see often, along with Arik, which of course is Crystal Cummins Beckles. So they truly have been working with the competition for quite some time. We're off to a fantastic start. Trinity set the tone, and now Zari B, just 10 years old, a student of the Shirley Chisholm School, representing very positive message with that one.
Yeah, to follow Trinity performance, I think, was a very difficult job, and he definitely did not disappoint at all. You know, he got the audience, and everyone is very excited now for what is to come this evening. And I'm sitting and I'm ready, you know, to hear what else is to come. And who do we have next? The defending Monarch team.
The defending Monarch, definitely. But of course, all of the people behind us, I had to turn and look because they were all out of their seats. They were all with their hands in the air and truly getting active, especially when young Zari B started talking about squatting. You know, you should have seen the audience here at the gymnasium. They truly were getting involved, and I believe that's what it's all about, because win, lose, or draw, like a number of them told us when they were here earlier, they're just happy to be a part of this competition. And of course, making it to the finals of the competition is in and of itself a grand achievement. Yes? I want you now to tell us a little bit more about how you prepped for big competitions like this one. So you've competed, you made it to the semis, and now you're in the finals. Do you have to change your mindset a little bit, or do you still operate in pretty much the same way, Kwan?
Well, it's always a process. Any competition is always a process from the very beginning. So thinking back to Junior Monarch, it was always about improving each and every time. And I always think back to where the song was from the preliminary stage and then where it ends up at the final stage. It's almost, I don't want to say a completely different song, but it's a fully transitioned song and it's a fully developed song. And that's what it's always about, just continuously improving your song for the finals.
What are you doing on a personal level, though? You know, where can we find you? Are you looking to get into music on a full-time basis?
Well, certainly I've done 2 soca songs this year, one produced by the Red Boys and the other by Chris Salmon of Slam City. And one was also written by Shaft. You know, so I'm definitely getting more involved in our crop over, producing some more soca music. And definitely looking to get on the international stage, and I was very happy to hear that the government will be sponsoring some of the artists to get on that international stage and take our music abroad, because I think that we've definitely been producing some very solid music, especially this season and last season. So this is definitely time for our artists to take it to the next level.
Do you find that winning the Monarch has opened more doors for you over the last year? Being able to say to someone, I'm the Calypso Monarch of Barbados, has it been really wow? You're pretty young. What has it done for you?
Sorry, one more time. I didn't hear.
Winning the Monarch, being the Monarch, what has it done for you? Has it opened other doors for you?
Well, it's certainly opened great avenues, and I go so many places, and I'm always hearing, congratulations, Kwan, you were so great. And, it does something to your confidence. It makes you continue going, and it's great to go out there and hear that there are people who've been enjoying your music. And sometimes you might put a soca song, for example, and you might not think it's doing well, but you go out and someone sends you a video and they're really enjoying the song, and that really helps you to continue pushing and just continue getting better.
Now, a lot of people have been saying that a lot more young people love soca music more so than calypso or kaiso music. What has piqued your interest in calypso, and what keeps you coming back to that form of the art form?
Well, I've always been involved in calypso from a very young age, and I like listening to the very social issues that are going on, and the things that people are saying. And I think that calypso is the perfect art form where we get to express ourselves and speak about the real issues, and people love calypso and social commentary because of the biting lyrics that it brings. And I love to hear how a calypso song rather can be delivered in such a clever way.
All right, and clever your songs are. Who you're working with this time around to get ready for the competition?
Well, getting ready for the competition, I've always been working with the Water Street Boys, Shane Jones and Ian Webster. They've supported me throughout the years and continue, propelling my career and giving me some very solid songs. So I've trusted the guys, again, and we're going to be doing a song called Comment Section.
All right, so what's the process like for you? Do you come up with a few topical things and say to the guys, these are things I want to look at this time around? How does it work?
Well, this year I actually took the topic to Shane, and he thought it was a very good topic, and I think they developed it well. And I like to get involved in the process, and sometimes I may go back to Shane, well, let's do this, or, let's do that. Let's take it down this line. And, they're very receptive, to me, and I'm very happy with them, and they've been doing some great work, and great work for a lot of other Calypsonians as well. They've been putting out some excellent Calypso songs for the season.
Absolutely. And if you're wondering, of course, all of that wonderful confetti and all of the other props that you get on the stage, they have to make sure that they clear that all away. So performer number 3, the reigning Monarch, will be able to perform. And here she comes. Let's take it back to the stage.
See, momentum. In the music industry, in 2019, she won her first Junior Monarch title and later retained that crown in 2022. She believes the world is her oyster and has faith in her ability to achieve anything she desires. She's a writer, girl guide, member of Barbados National Youth Steel Orchestra, an aspiring international artist. Her sponsors this evening are Zulu International Inc., Pawnbrokers International, Ricky Redmond, Champers Restaurant, Cool Breeze Car Rentals, East Point Productions, family and friends. Performing a song composed by Jason Bishop, Michael Hausmeyer, Shantae Aline Clark, and arranged by Steve Sobers. Please give it up for your defending Monarch, Tay, singing Bajan Ting.
This is our festival. This is our country. And it is up to us to make sure that we build it from strength to strength. And let us remind the world of why this is the best festival in the summer, any part of the world. I now declare Crop Over 2023 open, ready for business, ready for enjoyment, ready for working up a God. I will see you on the road. Thank you.
An instant connection, they take it way back to where we belong, yeah. I can't teach you how to be John, just follow my action. Her rag in your hand and now we go long. Now everybody put it on, don't you ego hug, all out on the wall. If you come to party, just put it on. Black Rock, look, we come back behind the big shot, we come to shake it up. Everybody ready? It's the vibes we bring. The long wait is not in vain. Time to rise again. Don't relive the pain that done gone. Today the sun come up again. That is a blessing. So take a try, carry it on. Everybody in the gallery, on top the balcony, watching masqueraders stand up just. Bring the fire, come back behind the big shot. We come to share. Good night, Jimmy.
The competition is definitely on its fares. The reigning monarch, Tay, there with that one. It's a Bajan thing. Did she do enough to retain that title?
I don't think that anyone could have defended their title better than she did. Truly magnificent performance, and she brought everything culture. You know, that was the most remarkable thing about the performance. We saw the snow cone carrots and then the blue and yellow balloons coming down. It truly felt like it was Kaduma Day, and it was a spectacular performance by Tay. I think she did a magnificent job, and I dare say she's going to retain her title this evening.
As if that weren't enough, she brought the mighty Griner Highway. She brought the mighty Griner Highway sign with her to the Wilde Gymnasium tonight as well. So again, lots happening, many elements to really explain what she's trying to share with us, talking about Bajan things. I truly enjoyed that presentation from the reigning monarch. Tay, we absolutely are going to see how things unfold for her. 15 years old. Again, she helped to write that one with Jason Shaft Bishop, Mikey Hulsmeyer, and Scott Gauld, arranged by Steve Sobers, that's Sergeant Steve Sobers. So lots and lots to see and do. Now, the competition is truly in high gear. We have Kaimani Devonish, the showman, and that's not just a name. He is up next.
Yes, I think that we're seeing, some amazing performances after each other, coming. And Showman is about to be number 4, and Showman is going to be great. And I can say that because, the type of performer that he is, he gets on stage and he captivates the crowd. And we've had 3 riveting performances so far. And Showman is going to be no different. I'm definitely looking forward to it.
We definitely have to take note of the amazing response that Tay got on that performance. We mentioned earlier that a lot of people weren't moving as much as we would like, but I think Tay brought her own revelers along. We kind of saw them lining up at the back and getting ready to get out there to give her that impetus to carry it through to the end, and it most certainly worked. So, that's a lesson for the future. If you have to bring your own revelers, bring them and come.
Yeah, definitely. Tay brought the entire band. And what I enjoyed most about Tay, it was very local. And it makes us remember actually, that this is we thing. Crop over is a Bajan thing. And I think the song was very fitting, and she did a magnificent job. She brings her whole band and she do the dog.
I like that. Definitely a good time for everyone. For those of you watching at home or wherever you are in the world, thank you so much for supporting the young people of Barbados. This most certainly is the pinnacle of musical performance when it comes to youth in Barbados, put on by the National Cultural Foundation, ably supported by Scotiabank for the last few years. And it always is great to have corporate sponsors who support cultural activities and cultural events, but when they do that in a way that they can build on a legacy of supporting and helping young people to realize their dreams and realize their full potential, that is, of course, an added benefit. So hats off to Scotiabank and indeed all of the sponsors for this evening's presentation. As the time wears on, we are getting ready for performance number 4. What do you think Kaimani is feeling at this time backstage, having seen 3 top-of-the-line performances?
Well, Kaimani, he's a showman, as his name suggests, and he's not going to feel deterred. I know he's definitely eager and ready to get out there, and I think that it's going to be a very amazing performance, a very strong performance, so I'm looking forward to it.
I actually was surprised when I heard that Kaimani was performing in the soca category for some reason, because he has that really sweet melodic voice. I thought he would have gone for something else, more like, the calypso. But it will be interesting to see what Kaimani does with this particular song. It's called We Don't Care. Again, here we have that name coming back in. Arik Creative Services, arranged as well by Arik Creative Services. That, of course, is Crystal Cummings-Beckles, and she works with a lot of the young people for the Junior Monarch competition, and she's been doing that for quite some time.
Yeah, certainly. I think Crystal is a true gem. She's been, working with so many young people throughout the Junior Monarch program, and the level of work, it's definitely of a high standard, and she's truly a remarkable Calypsonian and a remarkable person.
Absolutely. So again, they have to make sure that stage is absolutely clean. And I know that is almost like sanitation going over it right now after everything that came down on that stage. Like Kwan has been telling you, it was just about everything to bring that vibe of Bajan things and to show exactly what she wanted to. All right, I think we are ready for performer number 4.
Of the Dighton Griffith Secondary School is determined to make his name known worldwide. He is sponsored by Ticket Links, Triple R's Welding, Imperial Law, Exotic Print Prints, Kermit's Bar Restaurant, Green and Orange Restaurant, Brooklyn's Finest, and Michael Lashley, KC. He goes by the name of Mr. Showman, and tonight he is going to be singing We Don't Care.
Who could remember the tuck? The beating of them drums, the shaking of them shots, and the licking of that triangle. Man, crop over is sweet. The sweetest summer festival. A time for fun and relaxation, and we dancing and swing to the pulsating beat of Caribbean rhythms. Got your pelting waistline and stomping your feet after waiting a whole year for this festival. You're looking forward to the sweet music and good vibes and the fete after fete after fete. Saving every dollar to play mass and attend every breakfast party and cooler fete. Crop over lives in us, and the sweet experience is like sugar in we blood. But this new year, one where crop over returns to its normalcy, and this year belongs to all of you. So grab your flag, your ride, raise your hand in the air and jump around. Cause we gonna behave like we just don't care. We just don't care. We don't care.
Good night, Genevieve. Oh yeah, we wait and we anticipate what we gon' do for festival. Save all that we pay and we counting the days for the launch of the costume bar. Because it's in the ways and we just go and say this time of year belong to we. So don't just stand and get it break away. Start to even misbehave and in the see. Jump around me and unit, jump around. We'll make family show the world. Do it heavy, walking up like we just don't care. Jump around, we in unity, jump around. We'll make family show the world. We do it heavy, walking up like we just don't care. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care, we just don't care. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care, we just don't care. There's a vibe in the streets with the rain and the heat, and we come out to have a blast. The kid we had and we jumping together, our colors green and glass. Because it's in the veins and we just go and say this time of year belong to we. So don't just stand and get this break away. show the world. We walking up like we just don't care. Jump around, we in unity. Jump around, a big family, show the world. We walking up like we just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Good night, Tunisia. How everybody feeling? This is my first year in Junior Monarch, and I cannot wait to perform with you guys. This song is all about waiting a whole year for crop over, just ready to release. Crop over, costume bands, you know? So I want to get up from me, right? Get up, I want everybody get up. Come and catch nobody getting up. Get up, man. Ready? We going left and right. Left and right. Ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Whether you in the vessel on the road, we bringing the vibes ready to explode. No matter where you come from, jump around. We in unity. Jump around. We make family show the world. We walking up like we just don't care. Jump around. We in unity. Jump around. We make family show the world. We do it here. We walking up like we just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Jump around. We in unity. Jump around. We make family show the world. We walking up like we just don't care. Jump around. We in unity. Jump around. We make family show the world. We walking up like we just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We just don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We just don't care.
Kaimani Devonish,
Mr.
the
Showman,
showman,
ladies and
coming in
gentlemen.
at position number 4 and performing that one again. Lots of fanfare. Your thoughts?
I think a very strong performance, a very solid performance from the showman. Took a while for the audience to get it, but eventually in the end, you know, he had people waving and you could see the balloons and so on. Everyone was enjoying the performance. I think he was very solid vocally. Would have wanted a bit more movement on stage, but I think that showman is a very good singer and he definitely delivered his vocals this evening.
He certainly looked really great on stage. He sounded extremely comfortable, and coming out of Beige to the World, having taken second spot, I've seen how he too has grown. And that's what this competition truly is about. It really is a competition to prep you to go into the world, and I think he truly is getting there. I enjoyed the performance, I enjoyed the song, and I think Kaimani did as well.
Yeah, certainly, and as you said, the Beige to the World competition, you know, has really helped and honed the skills of so many young people, and we saw the reigning
Tay?
Yeah, we saw Tay, and we also saw Azza, which was Kyrique, who won that
Aline,
competition.
who won,
you know, we saw him
season
guest
3.
perform.
Trinity Clark was a part of season 1 as well.
That's right. So we're definitely seeing so many young people coming through that competition and you know, continue propelling and just honing their skills, and they're getting so much better. And I actually saw Kyrique, the winner. He was over away touring with Destra.
K-Man, yes.
Yes, and that's right. He did an amazing job, and he had the people. You know, it's very difficult to go overseas and capture an audience, and he did that. So it was great to see that.
It's true. They truly are doing a good job. Listen, just in case you missed it, we are well into the competition. We're getting ready for performer number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5. I'm getting ahead of myself, but it is a different atmosphere here. As you can imagine, with the Calypso part of the competition, it was a little more low-key as people were enjoying the melodies and the music and the presentations. Now it's a little grander because the BPMs have gone up and the crowd, they're up on their feet and enjoying it. I've noticed especially the little ones among us.
Certainly, and let me tell you, this next guy coming, push the truck. As you said, the BPMs are up, and Josh is pushing the truck, and I'm sure that at the end of his performance, the entire gymnasium is going to be helping him push his truck this evening.
I can just imagine. As I told you earlier, Josh Ox started performing when he told his mother, listen, I'm seeing all these social ills all around me, and I want to write a song about it. I want to do something about it. And that is exactly what he did. He wrote a song, he went into the studio, he recorded it, and he's been going ever since. So he kind of did it the other way around, whereas you guys were a part of the Soca Monarch competition, and then you did recordings. He had a few recordings which were being played on air and that we were enjoying, specifically on 94.7 FM that plays all local music all day long, and a few other stations as well. And now he's coming to the Junior Monarch stage. He's made it all the way to the finals of the competition. I can just imagine how he is prepping. This one he also wrote, and it's arranged by Laurie Leon Worrell, one of those names that I told you you're hearing.
Fun fact,
over and over.
he arranged Why I Sing, the song that I won with in 2018. So we've definitely been doing some great work. So big ups to Laurie.
Yeah, what's it like in terms of the input that you get to share into the music that you're making? I know you said that. Well, hold that thought, because I hear Chrissy D saying she's going to introduce the next contestant. So let's take it back to the stage.
Time for contestant number 5. Contestant number 5 started his musical journey at the age of 12. Now 15 years old, he aspires to be the king of soca. Last year, he won Best Penmanship for his song, Dip and Go Low. This year, he has a problem with his truck, sponsored by New Look Boutique, The Dental Loft, and Paige's Sabrina Hair. Put your hands together as he comes to perform another Cell Pen song arranged by Laurie Leon Worrell, singing Push the Truck. Give it up for Josh Ox.
Dipangalo. So you ain't moving away, so you're rusty. You ain't moving away, so you're dusty. But trust me, practice get perfect. Get it too proper, and it is worth it. Shorty bubble.
Wait. What really is that going on here, though? Jeez, on, brother. You mean that you track back down for truck, though? And this time out to all things, too? Jeez, on, brothers, boy. Man, God, get down the road, too, you know what? Last year missed me, boy, but not this year. Jesus. Last year missed me, boy, but not this year. Last year missed me, boy, not this year, though. Got to go buzz, punch it try, and the driver, he can't pick it up. Buzz, punch it try, watch all them people walking up. Buzz, punch it try, driver, he can't pick it up. We get buzz, punch it try, watch all them people. Got do my morning, and we ready for jumping. All my friends ain't coming, on the road we going. All the coolers on the track, and the flags in we hand. Whistles and we move on, we ready to jump. Jack on the highway, but we ain't moving nowhere. The track one start. Track one start. Track on the highway, but we ain't going nowhere. The track one start. The track one start. We got to go buzz, punch the track. Driver, he can't pick it up. Buzz, punch the track. Watch all the people walking up. Buzz, punch the track. Driver, he can't pick it up. Buzz, punch the track. Watch all the people. The radiator bust and all the coolant leaking. Cultivate you up, so don't play that you sleeping. I pay you for this job, so don't feel you getting off. I might not be a wily, but don't think I saw. Track on the highway, but we ain't going nowhere. The track one start. The track one start. Track on the highway, we ain't going nowhere. The track one start. The track one start. Punch, the track. Driver, he can't pick it up. Punch, the track. Watch all the people walking up. Punch, the track. Driver, he can't pick it up. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. If you like rap over, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Alright, watch me now. I know when you wanna see me when I think that sport and thing. But watch it. In life, they got people that no matter what you do, they want you try to break down. But we can't let them get the last laugh, even if we break down. We gotta push the truck. Let me hear when I say that. Push the truck. I love it though. The only way this truck can really move right here, I want one to help me sing this here, look. Push the truck now. Start the button now. Push the truck now. Start the button now. Give me it, look. Push the truck now. Start the button now. 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 Push the truck now. Start the what? Push the truck. I tell you start to what? Push the truck. I tell you start to what? Push the truck. Start to what? Push the truck. Start to what? Push the truck. I tell you start to what? Push the truck. I tell you. We is baseline warriors. Don't feel we've not our words. We is baseline warriors. We could help this thing for hours. Baseline warriors. We be like our words, we is like warriors. We getting back to the third verse now. Whenever you one, push the track now, two. Start to what now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. DJ playing big tune, the women in their costumes. Ready for the highway, track ain't going nowhere. My winding up on gal winding up on my people who ain't dancing go. I'm walking up on the party, I'm arching up. Ready to party, walking up still. If we got powers, we won't want you do this for hours. Walking up, with me, I'm sweaty, adrenaline. It's time to get living, walking up still. If we got powers, I can do this for hours. Push, push the track. Push, push the track. Show them people walking up. Push the track. We can push the track. Watch those people walking up. Push the track. Everybody can look on push the track. We got to pick it up. Push the track. I want you to push the track. Thank you very much. Push the track now. Start the what now. Push the track now. Start the what now. Push the track now. Start the what now. Thank you very much.
Push, push, push the truck. I give it up one more time.
Josh Oggs had a fantastic time there. He continued to push the truck even after the lights were down and the music had stopped. He truly enjoyed himself. What are your thoughts?
Certainly, I enjoyed the message as well. You know, he let you know he made it seem that, you know, although if you have a trouble in life, you know, you just got to push through. You know, I like the message in that song. And I definitely think that Josh got his truck pushed all the way down to the mighty Gurney Highway. Certainly a very strong performance, and he definitely enjoyed himself on stage. And you know, he looked very comfortable and truly magnificent performance.
I'm truly impressed with all of the young people performing tonight. And as you know, this is of course the final. So these are the tops of the competition, the ones who made it to this level of the competition, and they're showing exactly why they did. If only one thing from Josh Oggs, it most certainly is the confidence. And if there's one thing that eclipses that, is that waistline.
That's right. I actually saw Josh coming through the House of Soca tent, and each time he has been improving. So I'm really, really proud of Josh, and you really developed since the last year. You know, we saw him come out in the competition, and this year he's back, and he's ready, man. He's enjoying himself, and very good.
Juan, what type of support do you get to be able to perform at this level in terms of family and the support mechanisms that you have in place? Because I know that Josh Oggs, his mom is, you know, she is always ready to go. She's the one calling into the radio stations. She's the one inviting, you know, people to get him into the studios and all of that wonderful stuff. So what's been the support? What's the support been like for you to be able to get to this space? We know you definitely need a lot of support to grow.
Without support, you know, you're almost nothing. And it's always important for young people to feel like they're supported. And throughout my entire Calypso journey, I've always been supported, from family, from friends. And I saw it last year at the finals, and everyone was enjoying the song. And true, very strong support system. That's very important for me. So
All right.
thank you very much to all who have been
It's time for
supporting
us
me.
to head back to the stage now as Joe Manning gets ready to introduce the next performer.
Yeah, you remember going to the stadium and watching Springer dominate, I used to go, anybody went into school sports? Yeah, you know the days where they had the drums? You were beating, you would come down the road, and you had a good time, right? Yeah, you had a good time too. But she's also an internal verifier and level 4 assessor for the Caribbean Vocational Qualification in Events and Entertainment Technology, and holds a Master of Arts in Arts Criticism and Management from the City University of London's Department of Cultural Policy and Management. She's a former cultural officer for theatre arts at the National Cultural Foundation. She has performed in, as well as produced, several local plays and films, including co-producing 2009's local staging of late Nobel laureate Derek Walcott's critically acclaimed piece, Pantomime. Please give it up for our final judge in Soca, Renee Taylor. Well, after the number 5 comes the number 6. And we get ready for this 15-year-old student of the Springer Memorial School. And she is ready to leave it all on the stage. With her strong vocals and infectious stage presence, she is sure to deliver. She is sponsored by Jolina Couture, Lanterns Bar, Glassy Entertainment, St. Jude's Best Buy, J. Brown Customs, and Aisha Comachong. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some good vibes with a written song and arranged by Kimori Trotman. Please give it up for Renisha.
Let me tell you a story about Crop Over. Crop Over, the world's
It's Thursday, March 19, and time for your Barbados Today morning news update. Topping the news at this hour.
And with much sadness that I inform the nation that we recorded our first death from COVID-19 last night.
Does this mean an extension of the curfew/lockdown?
And basically, we want to say that everything is a poppy show. We can't take life too serious. So enjoy yourself. We outside.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Let me tell you a story about Crop Over. Music, food, movement, people, and vibe.
Genesia? How you feeling? Ranisha, no lie. Don't time we did waiting. COVID killed the mood. Outside, I hear it calling. Crop over 20. teach we coming through. When we come up to town, so open up and put me on display. With a rag in my hand, energy when me land. Every time me play on stage, Barbados, I'm mashing up the place. We bring you good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. We bring you good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. When we on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. When we out on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. Let the good vibes go now. Tolerating no violence. So a bad man not for here. Not for here. Yeah, we are with your nonsense. It's unity inside we family affair. When we come out to town, so I feel like band, put me on display. With a rag in my hand, energy when me land. Every time me play on stage, I'm mashing up the place. They bring it good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. We jumping up. They bring me up good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. When we on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. When we out on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. In a costume band, with a rag in hand, I playing big band. Tell them look me over there, so I can swim it here. Soca in my head, I party in the sunrise. To the sunrise, we going on up. Bring it up back, get ready to walk. Bring it up back, get ready to walk. Bring it up back. How you feeling? Good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. We jumping up. We bringing out good vibes, only good vibes, only good vibes. When we on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. When we out on the road, making it our home, everywhere we go. Let's get good vibes go. Thank you.
And thank you, Renisha, for that one. Good vibes only. Renisha had a few challenges there from the time she got out. I think she wasn't all the way comfortable. Something was off at the top.
Yeah, I think we can all sense that something wasn't quite right, but I think she pushed through it. She was very comfortable on the stage. She enjoyed herself, and she got through to the end. Only 15 years old, probably her first time in the competition. So I do think there's so much room for growth, and we can definitely see the potential that she has. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Renisha in the years to come.
Written and arranged by Kamori Trotman. That one from Renisha, 15 years old, and representing for the Springer Memorial School. The ladies from Government Hill excelling in every single way. They always do. So wonderful to see her on stage. We are certainly winding down as far as not only the Soca competition is concerned, but the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition as well. We are drawing close to the end. We are on to competitor number 7.
Yes, and that's Low Status. He's going to do fold in half. And from the semi-final stage, looking at Low Status, he is an amazing performer, and he just leaves everything on stage. So keep my eyes glued to the television if I were you.
All right, absolutely. We have to say a special good night to those of you who are watching in other places in the world. I know that we have a lot of people across the diaspora who usually come on and they want a taste of Crop Over. So make sure you stay tuned to the NCF's website. They keep you informed as to what's coming up for Crop Over. And of course, they'll let you know what is streaming and how you can get it until you can get home. And of course, participate in the sweetest summer festival. Absolutely. Tell me how you managed to push through when we're talking about having won a crown and doing all of these performances and moving here and there. How do you stay afloat? How have you been managing? Talk to me about that support that is keeping you going.
Yeah, well, certainly the support is the most important thing, and obviously I'm pretty young still, and
keep saying that. I'm pretty young.
I am young still.
I'm young. Keep saying that. I know you're young.
That's right, and obviously going to school and so on. It's definitely not easy to manage.
What are you doing? What are you studying?
I did my degree in management, so I finished uni now, and thank God. But it's definitely an important journey, and it's great to have that support system, and I definitely had it. And you're going out and you're going to these different performances all the time, and it's always about staying abreast of everything that's around you and everything that you have to do.
Let's take you back to the stage as Chrissy D welcomes the next competitor.
In 2019, he went viral on social media. That moment led to his first hit single, Don't Be Duncy. Each year since he's been contributing to the Crop Over Festival and loving it. This 13-year-old dynamic performer from the Lodge School is committed to entertaining his supporters with his energetic singing and dance moves, performing Full in Half for Me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Lil Status.
Good morning, class. Today we are doing fractions. All right. So what is this? Alone. Quarters. Half. 1/4 and 1/4 is equal to 2 quarters, which is also half. All right, students, we've met the end of the school term. Who's going Crop Over?
trick on your knee. You never don't wait 10 before. Just a little bit, a little ooty. Fall in half to a seat. That's a trick on your knee. You never don't, you never don't. Look. Art. Everybody to my left. Everybody to my right. Everybody in the back. Everybody in the front. If when I'm grateful for life, push when I'm high in the air right now. I said focus. If when I'm happy, that when I wake up this morning, push when I'm high in the air. I said focus. And if when I know that when I jump in from Kapuba 2023, push when I'm high in the air. I said focus. Who like little status? Push 2 hands in the air. I said focus. We start here again. Push when I'm high in the air with me. On the count of 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And in the air we party right now. Push up the how we party right now. Push right now. Little status. And in the air we party right now. Push up the how we party right now. Push up right now. Little status. Focus, 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 focus. Thank you. I love Bonner.
I love it, that suit. Yeah, little status. Give it up one more time. Falling half of
Lil Status had a fantastic time on stage. Did you realize that his suit actually had half on it? It said
Wow.
half.
That's a good catch.
I enjoyed that performance tremendously. I think he did, and the audience here as well. They all had a great time with him on that one. And that's very important in competitions like this as well. I think he came out to enjoy himself, and that he did.
Yes, definitely. Los Status did not disappoint. He was full of energy, and he had the whole crowd with him, you know, and he was able to engage the crowd, and we were here with our hands in the air, you know. So Los Status was definitely enjoying himself, and we can see his moves on stage. Magnificent on stage. Well
Boy,
done.
does he have some moves. I'm not sure that I got all the words.
Yeah, that's one thing about Los Status. Sometimes, you know, you can miss some of the lyrics, but you're going to get a performance, certainly.
Definitely some interesting stuff, but I thoroughly enjoyed that performance, and that too is equally as important as everything else. We are already at the final performance for the night. I cannot believe it's gone by so quickly. It's been an amazing night for all concerned, I think. So the final performance, again, ode to the festival, and that has been the common theme running through all of these songs in the soca category. They've all been paying homage, so to speak, to the Barbadian art form and things Bajan and crop over generally. So talk us through your thoughts on what has gone on so far as we look to the final performance.
Well, certainly the standard throughout the entire competition has been at an exceptional level, from the Calypso category even through to the soca, and I think everyone here can leave here satisfied that they've had a magnificent show, and you know, very well done by all the performers. They came out here and they gave their all, and we're here at the final performer already. This sweet festival, Joshua B.
All right, so that's coming up. He's 17 years old, and he's a student of the Samuel Jackman Prescott Institute of Technology, and he loves drumming. So pretty interesting stuff, but he loves arts in every way, and that most certainly is what he's going to be doing tonight, showcasing his love for arts.
Yeah, and a fun fact, his brother is actually a saxophonist in the band, Mario Thomas. So it's great to see Mario, you know, pushing and encouraging his brother to be involved in the Junior Monarch competition.
Absolutely. When you were competing at this junior level, did you prefer to perform first or last?
I would say that's a difficult question. I mean, I won from the front in the year 2018. But I think pulling numbers is always a very nerve-wracking feeling for any performer because you can go in there and pull any number. You really don't know.
So what is it? Do you want to see all the performances first before you perform, or do you want to perform and set the tone?
Yeah, I'm the type that wants to perform early, but not number one. so give me number 3 or number 4 even. But number 1 is is always a difficult number to come on at because you really have to set that bar. So it's nothing to shy away from. If you do pull number 1, you definitely just have to go out there and give it your all. But I like to come somewhere in the early but not so early part of the show.
All right. I would imagine that you've gotten good results performing in those spaces, and maybe that's why you prefer those spaces.
Yeah, certainly. Last year at Pick the Crop Finals, I was on at number 6. So, pretty early time as well. So, enjoyed.
All right, let's head back to the stage for the final performer.
Brother Mario Thomas, who has influenced him musically. Now a member of the Super Gladiators tent, he is no stranger to the Junior Monarch stage, with this being his 5th year in the competition. Tonight, he is sponsored by Irvin Seeley's Tailoring, located in Mandela Plaza, Bridgetown, Spooge Dude Productions and Creative Services, Dwayne Grisette, LR Entertainment, and I Create Visual Media. His song is written by Spooge Dude Productions and Creative Services and arranged by Ryan Blackman. In position number 8, he's singing This Sweet Festival. Give it up for Joshua B.
People can be drinking, people can be lining. shaking my head, I don't care what I'm. Whatever is driving, I'm raving, misbehaving. Oh oh, whatever is driving, I'm raving, misbehaving. Oh oh.
Thank you. Contestant number 8 in the soca category. Give it up one more time for Joshua Bay. We're gonna be... Oh, how I wish I could sing a soca song.
Stage, and then of course we're going to get into the guest performances for the evening as well. So in that particular category, the soca category started off very strong with Trinity Clark with her self-penned I Love Soca, and I thought everybody else here loved Trinity Clark as well. They thoroughly enjoyed that performance. It was quickly followed by Get Active by little Zari B, who was just 10 years old, representing for the Shirley Chisholm Primary School, and Zari really did a good job with that song too. The reigning monarch in the soca category, Shantae Aline Clark, she was in position number 3, and she most certainly did not disappoint with her Beijing Ting. And she brought out a whole host of Bajan characters and Bajan things for us to enjoy. Followed quickly by Kaimani Devonish, who came second in this season, the 3rd season of Beige to the World competition. He performed one called We Don't Care. So this was his foray, more or less, into the Junior Monarch competition. And he too enjoyed a good first showing in the competition. A young man who we mentioned was really good in the studio and who had a number of recorded works out and now has made his entry into the Junior Monarch competition is Josh Ox. He quickly followed, and he was truly a ball of energy. Renisha with Good Vibes was up next, representing for the Springer Memorial School. Lil Status with his Fold in Half got everybody out of their seats right here at the Wilde Gymnasium. And you just saw the final performance there from Joshua Blackman, Joshua B. This Sweet Festival. So lots and lots happening here at the Wilde Gymnasium. And we, of course, are expecting the judges to go off at this time as they prepare to bring us back results for 2 monarchs. Again, so for the Calypso competition, a new monarch will be crowned because the last monarch from 2022, she is now past the age. That, of course, has been the case for a number of competitors over the years, but Ahanje, she keeps going because she loves soca music herself. She loves Kaiso as well, and she has been competing with Calypso music over the time. So some of the guest performances that you can expect coming up in just a little bit, there are quite a few of them. Caressa is going to be here. Hanje is going to get her chance to perform. And Kwan has gone off because Kwan is going to perform as well. We're going to get to see the king do his thing as he preps to defend his title in another few weeks for the Crop Over Festival. Then, of course, still coming up, we have Cherish, Recon Drums, Renan, Asanta is going to perform as well. So about 7 guest performances that we can expect for this evening's presentation here at the Wilde Gym to close out the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition for 2023. I don't know if you have in your mind who you think should win, whether in the Soca competition or the Calypso competition, but I know usually people are at home and they most certainly are scoring because they're getting ready for whatever is to come. So the judges truly have their work cut out for them as they get ready to bring the results back for both competition. And I know that the judges are truly capable. We've seen quite a few names who have been a part of the competition for a long time. Now, we've told you that this competition is truly developmental in more ways than one. So there have been a number of mentors who've worked along with the competitors in the competition for 2023, namely Terencia Coward, we had Red Plastic Bag, Ian Webster or iWeb, Matt Fingal, Don Lisa Calendar Smith, vocal trainer and mentor Lisa Howell. Only the best have been working along with them. And of course, this is all under the auspices of the National Cultural Foundation, of course, taking care of all of it. And there are various officers who take care of the various aspects of the festival. I know that Kevin Small is a part of this one as the music officer over at the NCF. He most certainly has been looking out for these young people and ensuring that they are ready for the performances. So I think the stage, they're gearing up. They're doing a fantastic job. Of course, that's Chrissy and Joel Manning teaming up today to host. And I think they're preparing for the very first guest performance.
By Richard Stout, a past student of the Lodge School. She continues to live by the school's motto, they can because they think they can. And her personal motto, without God, I am nothing. Everybody, our first guest performer for the night, please welcome to the stage, Carissa.
Ladies and gentlemen, now if you know that you love soca music and sometimes you just can't do without it, then I know you would agree with me. Na 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 yeah. Na 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 yeah. Na 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 yeah. Carissa na yeah. Watch the vibes, hear the vibes. It's 246 till I old and grey. Ain't missing a single day. How they walk, how they talk. Ha, just give me beige and rhythm. I want the people hear it. Yeah. And if it was up to me, I would inject everything with soca. My love for you never over. Nah. And if it was up to me, I would inject everything with soca. My love for you never over. I can't do without it. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. I can't do without it. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. It's me, oh na 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 yeah. Carissa na yeah. No drama upon the floor when I'm whining. No bad vibes, no distractions, baby. Soca music is the way I'm living. And every time I feel good, I blaze it. No drama upon the floor when I'm whining. Soca music is the way. And every time I feel good, I blaze it. Yeah. And if it was up to me, I would inject everything with soca. My love for you never over. Nah. And if it was up to me, I would inject everything. My love for you never over. I can't do without it. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. I can't do without it. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. I can't do without it. I can't be without it. I can't live without it. It's me, it's me. It's me, oh na 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 yeah. Carissa na yeah. It's me, oh na 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 yeah. Carissa na yeah. Thank you.
Coming out now is versatile vocalist, Triple Crown winner of the 2016 Richard Style Teen Talent Competition. And until those results are returned, Barbados' reigning junior Calypso Monarch. She discovered her voice at the age of 8 years old during an impromptu karaoke session. Since then, she has performed at various events across the country. She believes her gift is bestowed upon her by the Almighty and intends to use it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ahanje.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I see you standing over there watching me from the corner of your eye. Don't be shy, come over and talk. When you step to me, just be honest, boy, you don't have to tell no lies. Take your time, think before you talk. You think I can see you staring me down, watching my waistline, like you love how I take control. You think I can see you staring me down, watching my, like you love how I. Just stop being scared and be brave. Come and whine on me now. Take the wine. Come and take the wine if you want it. Just stop being scared and be brave. Come and whine on me now. Take the wine. Come and take the. Come and take it. Take the wine if you want it. Come and take it. Take the wine if you want it. Come and take it. Take the wine if you want it. Take the wine if you. Take the wine if you want it. I out on my worst behavior and loving it. Don't be such. Come and join. You won't deny. No, no, no. You're seeing my bumper rolling. Think you could challenge it. Come and take a try. I won't stop you from trying. Try if you want to. You think I can see you staring me down, watching my waistline, like you love how I take control. You think I can see you staring me down, watching my waistline, like you love how I take. Just stop being scared and be brave. Come and whine on me now. Take the wine. Come and take the. Just stop being scared and be brave. Come and whine on me now. Take the wine. Come and take the. Come and take it. Take the wine if you. Come and take it. Take the wine. Come and take it. Take the wine if you want 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 it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, just for a couple more minutes, she holds that crown. Give it up one more time for Ahanje. Now, this young gentleman, from as long as this next performer could remember, he enjoyed listening to the greats in Calypso.
All right, so some performances going down, but it certainly is wonderful to see that young lady perform for the last time on the Junior Monarch stage as the reigning Monarch. As we told you, she cannot compete. That is Ahanje, but she is bringing it tonight. She opted to do a groovy soca song. And now, of course, this year, we wanted to have one of these young people represented here in the presentation party as a part of the team bringing it to you. And that's why we asked King Kwan to come and share with us. Now he's gone off. He's left me here all alone because he's going to go and perform. The reigning Calypso Monarch is hitting the stage.
Junior Monarch, get ready to rock. Listen. Look, the party come to life. Only good vibes here tonight. Plenty woman, plenty body, plenty dancing, whiny, whiny. Got to find a partner, find my type. Then hold on, she bumper tight. Huh. Rock the baby, rock the baby. Start up in your waist back for me. Yeah. You got me feeling super high. I never realized you could bubble and put that wine on me. So, hey, girl, I thought you were shy and I shy now. The way you bend over, bend over. One drop, don't stop, just turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Jam with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy, baby. Just turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Jam with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy. Oh, gosh, girl. Now the taste turn up everybody nice. Drink slow in like River Nile. Tell me put down the work like wokey wokey. And swing on these girl flirty flirty. You open up me appetite. I'm gonna be here for a while. So when you're ready, come start to fling your waist back for me. Yeah. You got me feeling super high. Never realized you could bubble and put that wine on me. So hey girl, I thought you were shy and I shy now. The way you bend over, one drop, don't stop. Turn it around and give it. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Come with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy, baby. Just turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Come with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy. Oh gosh, girl. You can never do no wrong, no wrong. We got the perfect chemistry. It's like when you close your eyes to your favorite song. Promise not to keep you long, too long. But the way how you bend over, one drop. Turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Come with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy, baby. Just turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Come with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy. Turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me, baby. Come with me, come and jam me up, baby. You got the righteous remedy, baby. Just turn it around and give me. Rock with me, girl, come rock with me. Thank you very much, Gymnasium. Good evening.
Our next performer for this evening, she's a nail technician with a passion for singing, songwriting, and dancing. She is also a multiple-time beauty pageant winner. Growing up in an environment where her mom was a hairdresser and siblings had musical backgrounds, she naturally took an interest in nails and discovered and developed her musical talents. She aspires to be one of the best female artists representing Barbados globally. Put your hands together and welcome Cherish.
Yeah. Watch it. From Milan, on the scene, and me style stay clean, and everybody think me done, but me a warm up. Yeah, me no start. Everything fresh from me clothes and me casting clean. Never pretty and me hustle like a boss. And tell them haters to watch me riding. Ballin', see me all out, me gliding. For everything what me want, get me and me for the top, me diving. Every opportunity me I gotta get it, me ride it, me I gotta glide so we make it. Me ride it, yeah, real from me heart, straight from me heart. Not gonna feel, not gonna lose, not hate in me heart. So me always gonna sparkle, straight from me heart. Straight from me heart, not gonna feel, not gonna lose, not hate na me heart. So me always gonna sparkle, me always watch. Now only pretty things nice, so hard I be get it. Me just me get it. Me life hot in every party, me rich gonna be a bit. Me love life, so me live it. No ratings, me no want. The thing loud, so me ball out. Drinks in me head, so me all out. Wine on me bumper, it brawl out. Tell them haters to watch me riding. Ballin', see me all out, me gliding. For everything what me want, get me and me for the top, me diving. Every opportunity me I gotta get it. Me slide, me I gotta glide so we make it. Me ride it. Straight from me heart, not gonna feel, not gonna lose, the hate na me heart. So me always gonna sparkle, straight from me band. Straight from me heart, not gonna feel, not gonna lose, the hate na me heart. So me always gonna sparkle. No only pretty and I fake this and I fake that. Niceness and me sweet. Me boss up, say then rate this, say then rate that. Rate this how me do it, no ratings me no want. The thing loud so me ball out. Drinks to me head so me all out. Wine on me bumper it brawl out. Tell them haters to watch me riding. Ballin' see me all out, me all out. Me gliding. For everything what me want, and me aim me for the top. Me diving. Every opportunity me I gotta get it. Me glide it, me I gotta glide so we make it. Me ride it. Tell them haters to watch me riding. Ballin' see me all out, me all out. Me climbing. For everything what me want, and me aim me for the top. Me diving. Every opportunity me I gotta get it. Me glide it, me I gotta slide so we make it. Me ride it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Real for me, straight for me, Not gonna feel, not gonna lose. The hate in me, So me always gonna sparkle. Me always gonna sparkle. Real for me, bond. Straight for me, Not gonna feel, not gonna lose. So me always gonna sparkle. Me always gonna sparkle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch from Milan, from the scene, and me style said me not. Everybody think me done, but me a warm up, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cherish. He made his debut as a soca artist in 2020 with a self-produced and self-penned song entitled The Way How You Whine. Yeah, you know who we're talking about too. This track earned him 3rd place in the Junior Soca Monarch competition. With music in his genes, he plans to take the world by storm, both as a producer and vocalist. And he is well on his way as he worked on some of the biggest tracks for this year's crop over season. Coming to the stage now, please welcome Reckon Drums.
Yeah, yeah, whoa, ha, boom, ha. So many girls in the world, but I know that I can call you. How many times comes down to times you know I can call you. Yeah, so girl I know you love my vibes. Ha, ha, such an hot party can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody vibes me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Hey, it's a shot hot, body can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody vibes me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Yeah, hey, oh. Say girl, I know you love my vibes. Say girl, I know you love my style. Say girl, I know you love my vibe. Whoa, oh, oh, hey. So anything is nice. I just wanna roll and wine. Girl, you don't have no shame. I just want to wine in there tonight. Yeah. You blow my mind like dynamite. Hey. Ha. Boom. Such a hot party can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody vibes with me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Hey. Such a hot party can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody vibes with me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Hey. Hey, hey, say girl, I know you love my vibes. Say girl, I know you love my style. Yeah, say girl, I know you love my vibes. Ha, hey, 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 hey. Know that I can. I know that I can call ya. Know that I can. I know that I can call ya. Know that I can. Ha, know that I can call ya. Know that I can. I know that I can call ya. Such a hot party can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody finds me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Hey, such a hot party can't stop. We going up till the sun drop. Nobody finds me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Yeah, hot party can't stop. Ha, we going up till the sun drop. Nobody finds me up in the line. This girl just want to wine. Ha, nobody finds up in the line. Up in the line. Hey, 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 hey. Say girl, I know you love my vibes. Say girl, I know you love my style. girl, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
Raccoon drums, ladies and gentlemen. Next up is a young man with a passion for the arts. He's a former Junior Monarch, NIFCA awardee, Parish Talent, and Teen Talent winner. Now a student of the University of the West Indies Cave Hill campus. He sets goals in life to work toward and executes accordingly. Here now to perform one of his contributions for the season. Please put your hands together for Renan.
Have you ever been to a fete? People jumping, soaking in sweat. In the morning they don't forget, but they living with no regret. Like a party and you know we letting go. Look how we just party, so Caribbean people could party galore. We fetting no cause tomorrow is for sure. We'll never know when the time will come when we can't have a time. We'll never know when the time will come when we can no longer whine. We'll never know when the time will come when we can jam all night. We'll never know when the time will come. So we jamming down to the ground and I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, people gon' think I go mad. I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, like it's my last jam. Anytime you know what day, you know that line and do it again. I thank God for the life I live. Live it up, live it up, live it up with all my friends. I live in life 'cause it's one I got. Bottoms up, let me take a shot. One girl is all I want. She push it back, I just can't refuse because we'll never know when the time will come when we can't have a time. We'll never know when the time will come when we can no longer whine. We'll never know when the time will come when we can jam on. So me not leaving until I see the sun. I jamming to every song. When I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, people gon' think I go mad. I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, like it's my last time. With the rhythm beat in my chest, and the liquor get to my head. Yeah, yeah. There's something about the music. There's something I can express. Yeah, yeah. Hear the pan. This is the time for unity. This is the time for love. This is the time for togetherness. If you love soca, let me hear you say, I love soca. Say, I love soca. Say, I love soca. We'll never know when the time will come when we can't have a time. We'll never know when the time will come when we can no longer whine. We'll never know when the time will come when we can jam all night. So me not leaving until I see the sun. I jam to every song. And I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, people gon' think I go mad. I jam hard, I jam hard, hard, I jam hard. Ooh, ah, like it's my last jam. Hear the rhythm, hear the rhythm, hear the rhythm, the rhythm. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad I hear in this vet. I jam hard and I jam bad. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad I hear in this vet. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad that I sucking wet. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad I hear in this. I jam hard and I jam bad. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad I hear in this vet. I jam hard and I jam bad, and I'm so glad that I sucking wet. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Renan. Our next guest performer, her raspy melodic vocals have mesmerized audiences all across the island. Over the years, she has blossomed into a young star and is making her presence felt this crop over season. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Asanta.
Ooh, a Santa blossom. Don't count me out. I feel like it tonight. washing over you. When I touch this edge, they can't tell me nothing, cause the vibe just keep me pumping. See the air jumping, yeah. Gonna get to be loose, yes, honey, in the juice, cause it's carnival, I loose, I say. They can't do it like me, I'm on the loose, yes, honey, in the juice, cause it's carnival, I free, I say. They can't do it like me, I go wild. I screaming out like a siren.
Evening.
Yes, certainly a true talent, Asante is, and we saw her in the base to the world competition, of course, and she's definitely a force to be reckoned with, and great entertainment we had there as we await these results coming back.
All right, so now you're back. That was a quick wardrobe change,
That's right.
and if I didn't know it was you, I wouldn't have noticed you, because here you are, there you were in black, and now you're back in your outfit.
From television to stage, that's right.
That truly was a quick change, but I wanted us to go through the soca category and get your opinion on how you think it went. Trinity Clark was first out of the gate. She came second last time, and a lot of people have been saying, it really is going to come down to her. And Tay, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I still think that's the sentiment, and you can't really dispute that based on the solid performance that Trinity had, and she came out the blocks. Her this contestant number one is never an easy job, but she went out there and she delivered, and she really left it all on the stage. I really enjoyed it. She had the audience with her, as I said. It felt like an international performance. The way all the dancers were, and she incorporated her performance, with the dancers, and it was truly magnificent.
Excellent. Up next, we had Get Active. Zari B had a fantastic time. It was a great message. He managed to work in the school's nutrition policy and a host of other things as well. What are your thoughts on how he was able to deliver himself?
Yeah, he followed up very, very well after obviously a strong opening, as I said, from Trinity. It's never easy, and he came out and he delivered very solid, as you said. He touched on the food nutrition policy implemented recently in the schools, and that's very important. And his message was very important and very, very topical. We really need to get active.
And then, of course, the reigning monarch, she was up next, Shantae, and she had a full entourage. Her performance was definitely tip-top.
Truly, truly magnificent. Tay is an amazing performer, and she never disappoints. From even competing in the junior Calypso Monarch, and then switching over to Soca last year, and then coming here and defending her crown. She is amazing, and she really left it all on stage tonight. A complete performance all around. I can't say that I asked for anything more or would have asked for anything more. So I'm definitely happy with Tay's performance this evening.
It's also interesting to see Tay performing soca especially since remember Tay, I think her real foray into the Junior Monarch competition where everybody stood up and watched was when she performed Stop the Violence, which really was a Calypso song. So it's good to see that she's diversifying, that she's able to perform a bit of both, and she's doing well doing it. So that's good for Tay.
Certainly.
As the reigning monarch, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure. And we have to wait and see how the judges rule on that one. Kaimani Devonish, the showman, was up next. It certainly was a very tame performance from him, a little more laid back than we're accustomed to seeing from Kaimani.
Yeah, I definitely agree. You know, it was a little. He was comfortable on stage, but it was a little less than we're usually accustomed to from the showman. Only 14 years old, huge talent, of course, and I'm sure that we're going to see him in this competition for years to come.
And one of the things that I believe the showman took away from his stint with Beige to the World was a lot of the feedback from the judges was if you do a lot of movement, you have to be mindful of that because you definitely don't want to get out of breath. So maybe he was holding back a little bit.
That's true. That's true.
Because
yes.
I sense that he wasn't moving on stage as much as he usually does.
Yes, but the important thing is that all his vocals were clear. We heard every lyric, and obviously lyrics hold the most points here. So that's very important.
All right. Then we saw Joshua Oxley, Josh Ox, with Push the Truck. And you got the main message behind there. We were talking about a truck, literally, but a whole host of other things, figuratively. Just if your proverbial truck breaks down, push the truck, get where you're going. And I think that's a grand message for young people as well.
Definitely, his message was just to push through. And I think he definitely did that this evening. He pushed his truck, and he had the entire gymnasium helping him push his truck. And a solid performance from Josh. We saw him last year, and I saw him coming through the House of Soca tent. Very solid as well as he's at the semifinals. So I'm really, really proud at the progress that Josh has made, even tonight at the final stage.
What are your thoughts on Renisha? She was up next, and I thought she did a credible job as well.
Yeah, certainly. She is a young talent and one that is definitely a force to be reckoned with. I didn't think that she's not in my top three in terms of strongest for the night, but that's because the competition was certainly so high. But take nothing away from Renisha's performance. Sweet song, sweet performance.
Joshua B. This sweet festival, he was up after Lil Status. Lil Status, he had a fantastic time on stage. I mean, you could not take that away from him. Little in stature, but definitely a big personality.
Yes, certainly. And Lil Status had the entire gymnasium with him. I think everyone enjoyed the song, everyone enjoyed the message. And it's good when students can incorporate things that they might have learned in school and find, humorous ways to bring it over. And I think he delivered, he delivered quite well. And, as I said, his performance is definitely out of this world. And he's definitely going to be a great performer in the future.
Wonderful. Like I said, Joshua B. brought up the rear with his performance. I felt as though that performance was a little rehearsed almost. He didn't want to step outside of his comfort zone, didn't want to color outside the lines. So I felt like he held back a little as compared to what we've seen of him in the early attempts and at the semifinal stage.
Okay. Well, I take your word for that. I didn't see much of Josh because I would have had it out. But I enjoyed him at the semifinals. I think he was very solid, and he was honestly surprising to me because that was the first time that I saw him do soca. I think he was very solid that night, and he's definitely going to continue to grow. And once the love is there, I'm sure he's going to continue to come, and his brother is definitely going to continue pushing him.
As you can hear, there's much discussion going on just behind us. As a matter of fact, a group has formed up just behind here, and they are having deep discussion about who they think will win and how things will go here at the Wildy Gymnasium. Of course, the time is wearing on. Where does it go? I'm happy that it's a Saturday night, and not to mention it's going into the summer. Yeah, but Kwan, let's talk a little bit about you as we prepare for the judges to bring back those results. I know you work along with the Water Street Boys. Talk about your songs for the competition in 2023?
So the name of my song for this year is The Comment Section. Again, as I said, written by the Water Street Boys, Ian Webster and Shane Jones. And the comment section basically takes a look into, literally the comment section on social media and all the issues that we would see brought out in the comment section. And it takes a humorous look at it. I like those witty songs. So I think it was well written, and I can't wait to deliver it.
I can't wait to see you deliver it. So it's exciting, I would imagine, to be able to get to the stage. What are the parents saying? I mean, especially since you said that once you got that other song, you were singing it non-stop, to the mortification of the people in the house. I know how that can be. I used to share an office with somebody who loves singing, and I know people who love singing tend to sing everything because they think everybody loves singing too. So, how's the family feeling?
Yeah, certainly, it's great to have a family who's supportive of what you're doing and always involved. And a day can't go by where they aren't asking me something about the song. How is the progress going? What are we doing? And they always like to get involved. They're excited for finals. And I know that when we get to finals, I can guarantee that, the entire family and friends and all my support system is going to be up at finals, just enjoying the performance. And that's what I crave most.
Do you have a favorite form of the music to perform? You went up and you gave us a little sweet soca there, but I know we've heard you with the Calypso. Obviously, you're the Calypso Monarch of Barbados. And I've heard you performing something with, more BPMs. So do you have a favorite form of the music to perform?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say a favorite. I think that I hold Calypso very dear to my heart, and I'll never stop singing Calypso. It's because of Calypso that I'm at where I am today. And I think that it's very important for young people like myself to continue singing Calypso, to highlight, the social issues that we are experiencing here in Barbados, the Caribbean, and across the world. Soca, certainly, I do have a love for it. And we can see the great potential that many young artists in Barbados, can reap, and the rewards that they can reap out of Soca. So I'm one who is taking a leap of faith in Soca and just putting good music out there. I always support the Crop Over Festival, and that's what I'll continue doing.
You also mentioned that you have a strong management team. Talk to me about that team and how they are able to help you to do better.
Well, I always say kudos to Kofi Branch. He's my manager, and he's been there for about 6-7 years now, even, before I even won Junior Monarch, and he's always been by my side. And even tonight, obviously I'm here in the capacity as co-host, but I also had to perform, and he's making sure that, everything behind the scenes runs smoothly. So he's always here looking out for me, and I couldn't ask for a better manager.
All right, so I'm going to let you step out. I'm going to give you a break as we bring in a few people that we'd like to interview over here. So we're going to get a few people coming in and share a little bit, maybe find out their thoughts on the competition, or find out what they themselves are up to for Crop Over 2023. There are quite a few familiar faces that we've happened upon for the presentation today. Let me invite Iweb onto the Scotiabank Junior Monarch stage, not the stage, the camera stage.
The camera stage. Are you sure this isn't festival stage?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But either way, I think you would enjoy it. Yeah. So wonderful to see you as always.
Wonderful
Ian,
to see you as well.
Webster. Mm-hmm. I keep hearing Water Street Boys. Yep. Everywhere I turn, you guys are in every area of music. Talk to me about that collaboration.
Well, Water Street Boys, we've been going now since 2014. We're going to be celebrating 10 years next year, so that's something you can look forward to. What can I say? We have been fortunate to have more good crop over seasons than bad ones, and because we've been able to be as successful as we have been, folks have been coming and asking Shane, myself, we want to get a song from Water Street Boys. So it's been like that, let's say, for about the last 5 years or so. And so we've been really putting in a lot of work. We actually have to plan our schedules in terms of how our working hours, what days during the week we will dedicate to working on songs and that kind of stuff. So it's a pretty structured and voluminous undertaking.
Wow, how does it work? Usually, in this part of the world, and years ago, we would have people have one name on an album, and then once it took off, you would say, well, I was there too. But you guys are teaming up to do this writing. You obviously have to have certain synergies in place in terms of how you think, how you write, how you flow. So talk to me about that connection with you and Shane and how you're
Shane
able
and
to do this.
Shane he loves poetry, he loves literature, he loves language, and that is a really strong point that he has. On the other hand, I am very musical, melodic. I get a lot of musical ideas. I hear a lot of different things. And so the two elements really complement each other, and that's how it really and truly works. We collaborate really well together. And I don't really know how else to say that, because it's not like you can give somebody like a magic formula or something like that. It doesn't work like that, you know. It's a natural synergy that just happened, and we were just saying just the other day that when we started in 2014, we could have never imagined, like, you know, the clientele growing and writing for persons in Anguilla and St. Martin and different parts of the Caribbean region, because we do write for persons across the region as well. And when we started, that was never in the thoughts of myself or probably Shane. We just wanted to work on some music. Actually, the first song that Shane and I worked on together was Barbados Is Still My Home.
And that is truly a beautiful song, still very well received to this day. In continuing to talk about that collaboration between you and Shane, has there ever been a time where you have written a song and then the two of you have said, where did this come from? Because you've truly written some really biting lyrics in some instances, funny in other instances. I mean, it runs the gamut. Serious at times, you know, and then other times it's just fun and engaging. So really across the board. Whereas with some other writers, some other performers, you get one side all the time. So it's always very, very serious and to the letter, or it's not.
But what I'll tell you is this. One of the things that we do is that we study our artists. So somebody like Juan, somebody like TC. We understand how they execute. We understand where they're comfortable. And so we craft our songs based on the artist. If we don't know the artist, what we would actually do is probably try to see if we can find some clippings somewhere, go on YouTube, look, get an ear to see, okay, so where's this person's range at? You know, how can we construct this melody, that type of thing. You asked about songs that we go like, where did this come from? I am not sure if that is in a negative light or in a positive light, because that could go either way.
Well, either way.
But I'll tell you this. There are very few times that we actually worked on something and go like, or we need to come back to that. Usually is a smooth process, and that is why I say to you that it is unusual, because things normally shouldn't work that perfectly, right? But it's really tiring sometimes, yes, but it really is a smooth process.
Okay, what's in the name? Water Street Boys.
Water Street
I don't think
Boys.
you ever gave me the story.
Well, I'll give you the story. I attended, my first year in primary school was at the Deacons Primary School. I was transferred then to Christchurch Boys. At the time it was a composite school and I was transferred there. And I'm older than Shane is, but we both attended that primary school and we would have both had our first foray into music under Mr. Anthony Nurse.
Okay.
He's now retired, but he would have produced some fantastic musicians. Christchurch Boys, we would have had the likes of Sean Lane. I don't know if he produced Soca Junkie. I don't know if you know about Marlon Lee Gall and his voice project. Who else? Sean Yard, myself, Shane, all of us came through Mr. Anthony Nurse. So when Shane and I were looking for a name, we didn't want to go Christchurch Boys. We said, you know what, let's take it all the way back, because the school is still located on Water Street. So we're going to work with Water Street because it exists there. The school is still there, it's still on Water Street, so we're going to be the Water Street Boys. That's what I worked out.
All right, so as simple as it sounds, here they are, Water Street Boys. Talk to me about your songs for 2023.
2023. Well, I really am focusing on the Pickety Crop competition this year. My song is Brain. Water Street Boys written, of course. Produced by the Red Boys, arranged by Roger Gittins and the Red Boys. And it's been getting a lot of airplay, it's been getting a lot of love, a lot of controversy too.
I heard that this is not festival stage.
Yeah. So
Yet.
actually, and it's been doing well in the tent. I actually went to tent tonight, slipped out during the second half and came back to hopefully get in some more of the action. But by the time I got in, the second half was already done, man.
Oh my goodness! So what did you catch? What did you catch of the performances?
I saw the entire first half. The entire first half.
Your thoughts on the
I
Calypso
think
in the first half?
these young people are talented. I mean, really, really, really talented. I don't recall being 13 and having all of this going on stage. So it shows one that young people are, I guess, the way that they are doing things now, they want to do it at the international level. What they are seeing on the big stages across the world is what they want to bring to this stage.
That's right.
And that is evident. You know, back in my day, my idol would have been somebody like Michael Jackson, and seeing how he would have created a whole theatrical scene around a solitary song and take something and just make it, you know. But, you know, growing up, I didn't have the finances and, you know, sponsors and these types of things. These young people got sponsors.
Listen, and a lot of sponsors. And people used to tell you things like, you singing? That's shippiness. You better go to school and learn. What's your backup plan? I mean,
Yeah.
we've come a long way
Yeah.
from that. And a lot of these young people have very strong support systems,
Yes,
whether
they
it's
do.
in their parents or with their schoolmates. Some of them have managers
And what I will tell
already.
you too, about the songs, there's a young lady that sang last in the first half in the Calypso segment. That's a real story.
Yes,
you know,
it is.
and when young
That's
people
Danica.
are, Danica, you know, I saw her perform that song at semifinals and she cried. You know,
She was crying when she came over as well.
And,
And I understand that she's trying to share a story for a purpose.
Yeah.
It really must be told.
Yeah. So these young people have stories that must be told. King K as well lost a parent, and you saw that story live on this night. And these young people, albeit that they may not be writing the songs themselves, but they are able to share the information with the songwriter as such that they're able to construct something for them that they can connect with and that they can then take on stage and get their audience to connect with.
I know this is usually one of those cliche questions where people, you know, ask a lot of writers and artists all about it. But are there any artists here in Barbados, the region, or the world that you absolutely would love to work with, whether performing with them or writing for them?
That's something I actually have never given a lot of thought to be honest with you. I have a lot of respect for Lead Pipe and Saddis. I think the way they work with music, and I'm not talking about only Calypso, not Calypso, so Soca music, because they do Soca, they do Bashment. But when you check how they are into dancehall as well, because I follow every musical genre, but how Pipe and Saddis are able to transition so smoothly from Soca, dancehall, Bashment, and do their thing, and they would even do a little bit of hip hop in between. I like that kind of musicality, and I think I would probably like to work with them.
All right, good stuff. I think the young people are gathering, getting ready for some interviews. We heard a slow clap mounting in the back. I think people are ready.
They're ready for the results.
They're ready to get the results and head off. So I want to thank you so much, Mr.
And I want to thank you for having me.
When the stage is up and ready to go, I'll let you know.
No problem.
We have lots to discuss on the festival stage. It's a whole other story.
All right.
So let's help us usher those young people in so I could talk to them about their various performances in the soca part of
So
the
would you like me to do that now?
but
Am I on?
if-
I'm on camera now. Good,
If
so.
you walk in that
So-
direction, you'll be off camera and they'll come on.
So I thought you want me to introduce him.
You can absolutely do that.
Let me do that. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live and direct now is a young man called Lil Status. Top stuff.
Come on, Lil Status. Hey, how are you? Come a little closer. I love the outfit
Thank
from
you.
top to bottom. Tell me all about it.
It was great.
All right. Did you come up with the concept for this outfit?
Well, Kinda. My father did most of the work and everything, but I told my father that I wanted a suit like the Riddler, and I had the idea of blue instead of green, but then my father said, "Nah, man, I will get the green." So,
All right, tell me about this stick in your hand. What's going on here?
so the Riddler have a staff, right?
Okay.
And it got the question mark. So what the man do is that he put the question mark, cause you can see the
Oh, let's
question
show
mark.
it. Look at that. It says half.
Right, got half.
How about that? Good stuff. Very, very clever. How do you feel about your performance tonight?
I think I did good.
Yes?
Yeah.
Is there anything at all you would change?
No.
And you love how the crowd interacted with you and everything as well?
Yes, please.
All right. So what has been your experience with the competition so far?
It was exciting.
How do you feel about having mentors and being able to train and do better and do tents and stuff like that?
Well, I have my own mentor already. My father is my mentor, my manager, and but
So he helps you through.
Yeah, he helps me. He writes my songs.
Yeah. Well, the good thing about having a mentor at this level is that we expect Daddy to be your mentor. But
Yeah.
we want to have other artists come in who can help you in other areas as well. So that's the purpose of it. It's not meant to replace Dad, and there's nothing that says you can't have more than one mentor, right?
True.
All right. So in this instance, I think what they're going for is to kind of guide you along and help you be a better artist. Are you aiming to be an artist on a full-time level when you grow up?
Yes, please.
All right, and that of course is coming. I know Dad has been performing music for quite some time as well.
Yeah.
All right, so thank you, Lil Status. Is there anything you would like to say to your many fans who are watching?
I just want to say thank you for supporting me for all these years, and I love y'all.
We love you too. Okay, pass the mic on to the next person. It's always great to talk to these young people, and Lil Status truly had a good time on stage. He was wonderful. He enjoyed that, and that is the most important part of it, just enjoying the entire presentation. And now we have this next young lady with us, Trinity.
Yes, please.
How are you doing?
Hey, good, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thanks. Tell me how you feel about your performance tonight.
I felt great. It always feels freeing to be on stage. I genuinely have a passion for music. And so for me, this is like an amazing experience. And my first year last year, so this is my second year. And I wrote my song again, so I feel really good about my performance.
Now, you had an opportunity to perform the song a couple of times at different places.
Yeah.
So how do you think that has set you up for tonight's performance?
I think that the constant practice, the exposure of the song, because last year my song wasn't really as exposed. So this year I really made an effort to make sure that my song is out there so that people know the song. So that when I come on the stage and you hear me singing, telling one to sing the song, I love soca, when I got to know the lyrics. You understand what I'm saying? But the whole process has been just great for me. A lot of working out for sure. So
that was quite the elaborate presentation as well.
Yes, it was.
Talk to me about the process of putting it all together.
The process, so my choreographer is Aisha Commission, and so she would have helped me with the choreography, the places where I can dance, which allows me with the breathing and the tightening of the core to make sure that there's clarity, and most of all making sure that I have fun dancing, because I do love to dance like outside of singing. So like this is just, it has been fun, the whole experience. I have worked hard, working out, remembering even my little improv freestyle, something that I did. I was like, this is just fun for me.
Well, I see that you came this time around and you kind of pointed to some of what the judges' comments might have been last time.
year,
yeah. So tell me how you've been working on that and working through and trying to make sure that you capture all of those elements that they might have thought that you missed.
One thing that helped me with this entire process was their comments, as well as the workshops that we had for Junior Monarch, because I remember Don Lisa said that props are really important, because there's something that the props do. They help tell a story because it can be just you and you tell a story, but you need to have something there to back you. Because dancers will always be dancers. They will be there to be your hype people, but you need to have something that is like solid so that people know that you love soca. So I was like, last year they said I needed a prop. Look on the stage and see what I got. Because I got a whole picture of me. I love soca because to show that I really love soca. Because being at Marvard Academy in the US, you miss home. And that's where that inspiration came from.
All right, that's excellent. I wish you all the best. I
Thank
know what
you.
you're hoping for tonight. Do you
Yes.
think it's enough to get you to the pinnacle, the top of the podium tonight?
I believe so, but I'm really trusting God. I don't really trust in man or what's here. I trust in my mom and the coaching she gives me, the dancers. I trust in my team. And the judges will deliberate and decide, and I just put my faith in God. That's where it is at.
But I know you'll be happy with whatever happens because you did an excellent job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Always great to see you, Trinity.
Yes, please.
All right, so Trinity, again, another fantastic performance she put down there, and is confident that she did enough to get her to the top of the podium. Let's move on with this next young man now in the Calypso category. You had a really good time out there encouraging everybody to get active, Zari B. Talk to me about your song.
My song is written by Caroline Hoover. I think arranged by Billboard and written by Asha Maru.
When did you realize that you wanted to sing in the Junior Monarch competition?
Since
like years and years ago? Months
I
ago?
didn't
How long
even-
ago?
I didn't even know about this yet.
So who told you about it?
My teacher Caroline Hoover sang. She inspired me so last year there was a Calypso competition at my school and I placed third, and after it was short notice, so I could have at least come out to Junior Monarch here, right? But I didn't get a chance to make through last year. So this year, I come and aspire my dream.
All right, so this is your dream to perform on stage. How do you feel when you get on that stage and there's so many people up there cheering you on? You had a lot of support. People were really out of their seats and doing what you were telling them to do. I think in the soca world, they call that following instructions.
True.
So how did you feel to see there were so many people following your instructions?
Boy, it was feel very, very good. And on the truth, I tell myself like I want to perform it, lots and lots of people, but I don't ever be nervous like that. I don't be nervous.
You're not nervous at all? Wow, I am so.
I just go up on stage and do my thing.
Yeah, you just go on stage and do your thing. Tell me about this outfit, because this outfit is definitely on and popping. I mean, like they can't see the shoes, but look at the performance. I mean, it's, the performance. This outfit is just everything. Did you pull it together yourself or do you have a stylist?
A stylist. I have a stylist. I get this clothes made. I get this shirt, this pants, and at the semifinals, I perform in these, but I feel it was very, very, very comfortable.
Yeah.
So I wear them back.
You look really nice too, I must say that.
Thank
Up
you.
top, how do you feel about your performance?
Very good.
Yeah, you thought you did really well?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I think you did really well too. That was a lot of energy.
But-
And you are following that nutrition policy, right? You're not drinking too many sugary drinks, or
I drink water.
You get your healthy snacks in and fruit and
Yes,
all that
ma'am.
stuff? Should I
Not
believe
really
you?
fruit, right? But it's snacks. Right.
But are they healthy? I know you said snacks, but are they healthy snacks?
That's what
We have to work on it a
like
little bit.
plantain chips.
Plantain chips.
Sometimes a little bit, but plantain chips is what
Yeah,
is
but
actually.
everything in moderation. I know you're gonna do the right thing.
Yes, please.
All right, it's been really good meeting you, sir.
Nice
Really good
meeting
meeting
you
you.
too.
I'll see you later.
Yes, please.
Okay?
All right.
Looking good. How about that? I mean, these guys are amazing. I'm having too good a time. All right, so here we go with the reigning monarch, Tay. Welcome, congratulations.
Hi, good night, thank you.
I think you did a credible job defending your title.
you.
How do you feel though?
I feel really excited. I'm really happy that I came to defend because I wanted to defend my crown. I thought my team and I we put on a really good job, and it was a well thought out performance, and I'm just happy.
Delve into that performance a little bit more. I know there were many elements. We don't want to miss anything. I know one thing about this is we can go back and look at it and see all of the other things. Sometimes when it's happening live, you tend to miss some things. So we're talking about Bajan things. So talk to me about all the Bajan things that were present on stage.
Okay, so we had Stiltman on the bottom. We had a snow cone cart. I ate a snow cone after my performance. We had Mother Sally, we had the talk band, and we had revelers because the whole idea of my performance was to create the experience of the Mighty Griner Highway. So we had revelers at the bottom, and I think it went really well.
You had the Mighty Griner Highway sign. Question on everybody's mind. Did you steal the sign to bring it to the gymnasium, or was that a sign that was
we made it. We made it.
Okay, shoo! Because I was thinking nobody's going to know where the Mighty Griner Highway is now because the sign is at the Wilde Gymnasium. So do you feel like that performance was enough for you to hold on to this title for another year?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm confident in myself, but it's always up to the judges. You never know what they might have heard, and all my competitors, they were good. So it's a really tight competition, but whatever the results are, I'm happy. I had fun.
Good stuff. Looking back on your performance, is there anything at all you would change?
I should have probably a little more waistline. I should have probably put a little more waistline.
Yeah, but we are enjoying a review of it right now. Beautiful costume. What went into this? A part of your team? What part do you play? Are you in there saying, yes, no, this is what I want, helping the artistic team, or do you leave it all in their hands?
Well, mostly it's in their hands, but in terms of like costuming, I have to say I'm comfortable because if I'm not comfortable in my outfit, I'm not going to do my best. So I say that's my position and that's your position. So,
right. Talking about over the top, look at these nails. Let's see them. Look at these nails. You have to look at them in the camera. Like, I'm serious. Like show us those nails. Here we go. Even the nails are going back with the entire outfit. And that's very, very important. I'm so happy that you feel great about that performance. I thought it was fantastic. And like you said, no matter what happens, you enjoyed yourself.
I did.
I know you have a strong support system at home. A nice little baby sibling now to keep your company.
Yes.
How's that going?
She's so adorable, but she's so hard to But I love my siblings. I love them. My little brother, he always sings my song. I'm sure he would have seen the audience, and I was like, okay, let's go, kid. Let's go.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and I wish you the very best. I look forward to seeing how everything is going to pan out. Thank you. Thank you. The reigning monarch, we don't know if she's going to be able to hold on to that title for another year, but she certainly feels like she has done enough to do so. Here comes a familiar face to us. Not from the Junior Monarch stage, but most certainly from Bishop. We're come a little closer, Shoma. What are you doing? You're too far from me. I haven't seen you in a while. Looking good.
Yeah, it's a while.
Always looking spiffy, as the showman should. Tell me what it's been like performing with the Junior Monarch competition.
It's been good for my first year. It's been good. I actually enjoyed it. And I enjoy waking up too,
That's important. So talk to me about your song.
So it's basically about waiting a whole year for the festival to come back to enjoy crop over and stuff like that. Saving all your money just to get this one band and enjoy yourself. That's what it's basically about.
All right. How do you feel about your performance generally?
I feel good. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it.
Tell me about the planning of the performance in terms of how you wanted to present the song.
It was kind of easy, so hard at the same time. So, I had to juggle that a little bit. Yeah.
Kaimani, what has life been like since Beige to the World? Because I know you are one of these people who, a lot of people, it created a lot of interest and people really wanted to find out more about you. They love your voice. So how has life changed for you since Beige to the World?
Number one, I feel like a businessman. Number two, tired. Tired.
Well, you have to elaborate. You feel like a businessman?
Yes, I feel like a businessman.
What does that mean? Tell me.
It's like, got rehearsal this day. we got rehearsal today, got rehearsal tomorrow, got rehearsal next day.
Yeah,
So
so you're doing
busy,
a lot
busy,
of
busy.
performances.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you love that. I want to know that.
Yeah, I
you're
love
doing
it
something that you
because
love.
I love it because it's like letting me explore a lot. And like at the rehearsal, I can still like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. Remember certain things, click fast. Yeah.
How's school going? We're just at the end of school and into the summer holiday.
School's going good. I was sick, so I didn't get to go to school like that, but it was going good. It was going good. I'm glad to be home, get a little rest from school. And no gym Monarch don't finish. Get more rest.
Did you just say you're glad? Did you just say you're glad to be going home to get a little rest from school?
Yeah. But a little summer I can stuff outside, but still inside at the same time.
Performing. Talk to me about your dreams, your hopes for this entertainment, for the music. You have such a beautiful voice. You truly are one of these artists who can sing anything.
I actually want to be an international singer, but I'm working on that.
Yeah.
Trying to get better, working on it.
Listen, you're gonna get there.
Thank you.
You're gonna get there. You are wonderful at what you do.
Thank you.
And you have the passion for it. So thank
You
you.
as well. You're wonderful at what you do as well.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
I'll see you a little bit later. I'll see you on that stage. Do you think you did enough to take that title tonight?
Yeah, we'll see.
First year?
We'll see.
First year blues?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I can tell you had a good time. Kwan, come on in here. I had a fantastic time too, sharing with you and sharing this stage with Kwan. He made a few wardrobe changes and put me to shame. But nonetheless, I enjoyed sharing the stage with you. I know this must have been quite different for you, but you really grabbed it with both hands and jumped in. Tell me what it was like for you kind of transitioning.
Yeah, it was a great experience, and it was my honor to be here with you, and you as an expert, and to learn and share information together. And it was truly an amazing experience. My first time, live on television as a co-host. So I'm definitely looking forward to more opportunities. And as I said, when this opportunity came up, I definitely had to grab it with both hands and take full opportunity.
Well, you've done a commendable job, sir. I've been shaking hands all evening long. Why not? And I enjoyed sharing this stage with you for this competition. Just being around young people means a great deal to me. And being around talented young people like the ones that we saw in this competition tonight, from the Calypso competition through to the Soca competition, it has been an exciting night. What I love about events like this, they're family events. So we're seeing people of all ages, not only performing, not only being a part of the cast for the performers, but also here with their parents and really enjoying themselves as well. And I think if we have events like this where young people can truly showcase their talents because they have that platform to do so, then we keep them, closer. We have to hold them closer, and that is important. Are you taking the crown again in 2023 is the question that's been going off in my WhatsApp. People say, I have a question for Kwan. Let me read this WhatsApp right here for you. Kwan, do you think the crown in 2023 is yours?
Well, Pick the Crop is without a doubt, I think the most difficult competition in Barbados. And when you go down to finals, and I've been there for many years, as a patron, and seeing the high level of competition, and it's always a one of those strong competitions. And this year is going to be no different. It's just about going out there, being a strong competitor, and defending to the best of my ability. Just like last year, going to go out there, do my best, and just trust the process and try to execute to the best of my ability. If at the end of the night I'm successful, then job well done. If I'm not, job well done still.
All right, I'm happy that you guys are also enthusiastic about the music and about what you do. And I just got an opportunity to talk to a whole host of the young people, but what sticks with me is what Kaimani said. Ironically, I asked him how his life has changed since BHG World, and he told me, I now feel like a businessman. And, that's his way of putting it, but, it means that he now feels like, he truly is in the business.
Yes,
and
certainly.
it's good that he's looking at it as a business.
As a business.
Not only
That's
as,
right.
performing, because he says he has rehearsals and this and that and the other. So he truly has it in his mind that this is a business, but I know he also loves it. So talk to me about that side of things. Have you been embracing that side as well? Because that's very important to be able to move your craft forward.
Yeah, of course. I think it's very important that the showman, he would have mentioned that, because Junior Monarch really is the start. And what you go through, in the 2 months of the program, it's really important, to the development of an artist. And so now that I'm a bit older, and it's important to recognize it as a business, because I mean, to start with, the amount of money that you put into it, you got to get something out of it, right? So from that aspect, it is a business, and some people do this for their life. This is their career, and they inject so much money into it, and so much time and effort, and it's just to take it to the world stage and hope to be successful.
That truly is exciting. It's wonderful to hear. The competitors have all gone backstage. I'm hoping that means that the judges are back with those results, because we heard several slow claps being started. Unfortunately, a lot of people have gone off. They've left and gone home, whether it's because it's getting too late, maybe they had to take public transport. Like I told you, there were a lot of children here. So a lot of the patrons here at the Wilde Gymnasium have already left, and they've gone home. There's still many people here, though, waiting for those results.
That's right.
Because there's nothing like going to a competition and then waiting to hear the result that you want.
And I took a stroll through the audience just now, and I was having some conversation with different people. And obviously, at this time, this is the time that everyone becomes a judge, and they have their winners, and they're going back and they're recapping who they think was the top performer. A lot of names I'm here is Tay and Trinity, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, it's time for you. You're our analyst tonight. You're our expert on the scene. You've been through it. You've been a part of the Junior Monarch competition. You were able to apply what you've learned and take the big people competition. You are now the reigning monarch based on what has transpired with the Calypso competition. First of all, we had, of course, some wonderful performances.
Cara starting it off.
That's right, outstanding performances from the young people. So based on that, are you going to share your top 3?
Sure. I think the person that started the show for me kept the ball rolling, and she really set the standard. I don't think that anyone overcame her. So I think Sakara singing Alexa is my number 1. I also enjoyed Dear God by King K, and I also enjoyed Drugs and Disobedience by Bit Bit.
All right, what about Soca?
For the Soca, certainly I think Tay definitely has the number 1 spot. Second would go to Trinity, and third I would have to give to Zari. I think it's Zari B.
Zari B, with Get Active?
Get Active, that's right. I really enjoyed that one.
So our young expert gave the ones that he thinks will take the title tonight. But we're hearing Chrissy B saying that the results are in. So let's take you over to the stage.
Of Management and Productivity. $2,000 in cash. A shopping voucher valued at $1,000 from Quartz Unicommerce Barbados Limited. A Samsung tablet, thanks to Digicel Barbados. A voucher valued at $500, redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free. Lunch for 2, thanks to Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. A participation trophy and a winner's trophy. That is what the winners will receive, but remember, no contestant will leave empty-handed. Each contestant will receive a voucher valued at $500, redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free. Lunch for 2, thanks to Accra Spa and Resort, plus a participation trophy. And all right, nice. Feel free to clap, guys. And here is a breakdown of the prizes. First place, prize money is $2,000. Second place, $1,500. Third place, $1,000. Fourth place, $750. Fifth to eighth will all receive $500. titled The Best Self-Penned Calypso Song will receive $500. Please give the National Cultural Foundation, Scotiabank Barbados, and all our sponsors a round of applause for their investments in the future. I now invite the official presentation party to the stage. Miss Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the NCF. Welcome. Mr. John Burnett, Director on the Board of Management of the NCF. Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF. Ms. Suzette Amagacha, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados. Ms. Tamita Chase, Group Sales and Marketing Manager of Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. Mr. Sean Along, Commercial Director, Course Unicommerce Barbados Limited. Ms. Marquita Phillips, Head of Department in the Office of Business Development and Information Technology Services, the Barbados Institute of Management and Productivity. Mr. Jamani Stevens, Operations Officer of IGM Lighting, Inc. Ms. Ashley Dial, Head of Marketing of Digicel Barbados Limited. I now invite Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, and Ms. Suzette Amagam Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, who will present the participating trophies together. Please step forward, guys. And I also invite Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation, to come forward to present each contestant with a voucher valued at $500, redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free, as well as Ms. Tamita Chase, Group Sales and Marketing Manager of Accra Beach Hotel and Spa, to present the lunch vouchers. I now invite the contestants in the Calypso category to the stage. As they come up, please give them a round of applause. Each contestant, when you guys get on stage, please pause and receive your trophy from Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF. And Ms. Suzette Amagam Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, will give you your Bridgetown duty-free $500 voucher as well. And your Bridgetown duty-free voucher will come from Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation, as well as your lunch vouchers from Ms. Tamita Chase, Group Sales and Marketing Manager of the Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. And you see our contestants on stage right now in order of appearance. Sakara, Sabia, King K, Slay, The Mighty Bit, Ms. Kibaba, Potent, and Danica. If you guys all agree that these lovely contestants did a fantastic job tonight, please give them all a round of applause while they're on the stage right now. Thank you to all the contestants in the Calypso category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch. Kindly remain on stage for a full group photo. Let me just get out of your way. Give our contestants a round of applause once again. And you guys all did an amazing job tonight. You look amazing. All right, guys, so feel free to make your way off the stage, and we will see you guys shortly. All right, now it's time for the Soca category. Gonna invite my amazing co-host onto the stage. Representing for the Soca side of tonight's competition. All right, our contestants are coming on. In order of appearance, Trinity, Zari B, Tay, Mr. Showman, Josh Ox, Renisha, Lil Status, Joshua B. Contestants, please pause to receive your trophy from Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of Board of Management of the NCF, and Ms. Suzette Amargam Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados. And your Bridgetown duty-free $500 voucher will be given to you by the CEO of the National Cultural Foundation, Ms. Carol Roberts, as well as your lunch vouchers from Ms. Tamita Chase, Group Sales and Marketing Manager of Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. And gotta say, you all did an amazing job tonight as well. Know for a fact that the future of Soca and the future of Calypso is definitely in good hands after everything that we see tonight, for sure, for sure, for sure. You guys look amazing as well. Presentation, good job, guys. After you've received your awards, please make sure to stay on stage so we can get a nice group photo of you guys. All right, everybody, please give your finalists a round of applause. Amazing job tonight, guys. All right, everyone, thank you so much for coming on stage. Make yourself this way, and I'll see you guys shortly. Once again, fantastic job. Thank you, Ms. Carol Roberts, CEO of the National Cultural Foundation, Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of Board of Management of the NCF, Ms. Suzette Amargam Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, and Ms. Tamita Chase, Group Sales and Marketing Manager of Accra Beach Hotel and Spa, for making those presentations to our 16 finalists. Please, once again, everybody, give all 16 finalists a round of applause. I now invite Mr. John Burnett, Director on the Board of Management of the NCF, to make these presentations. The winner of the Best Self-Penned Song in the Calypso category is the Mighty Bit Bit, singing Drums and Disobedience. In addition to the other prizes, he's receiving a check for $500 along with a $200 shopping voucher from Quartz Unicommerce Barbados Limited. Director Burnett is presenting both prizes. Thank you so much, Mr. Burnett. I now invite Mr. Jemani Stevens, Operations Officer, IGM Lighting Inc., to step forward to make these presentations. In addition to the other prizes, the contestants placing in 5th to 8th position will receive checks for $500 each. These names will be called in alphabetical order and not in order of placement. King K, Ms. Kibaba, Sabia, Slay, congratulations, guys. Once again, in addition to other prizes, the contestants placing in 5th to 8th will receive checks for $500 each. Thank you, Mrs. Stevens, and congratulations, contestants. I now invite Ms. Suzette Amagam-Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, and Mr. John Burnett, Director on the Board of Management of the NCF, to each make a presentation. Hey, guys. In addition to the other prizes, the contestant in 4th place will take home a check for $750 and a $400 shopping voucher at Quartz Unicommerce Barbados Limited. In 4th position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, Calypso category is Danica with Dare John. Ms. Amagam-Shah is presenting the $750 check, while Mr. Burnett will present the Quartz voucher. Congratulations. Thank you, Ms. Amagam-Shah and Mr. Burnett. Please stay. Ms. Amagam-Shah, please stay, please stay. I now invite Ms. Suzette Amagam-Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, and Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the NCF, and Ms. Marquita Phillips, Head of Department in the Office of Business Development and Information and Technology. Each of you will make a presentation. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $1,000, a scholarship valued at $1,775 from BIMAP, and a $400 shopping voucher at Quartz Unicommerce Barbados Limited. In 3rd position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition is Potent with Can Lashwi. Ms. Amagam-Shah will present the $1,000 check. Ms. Phillips will present the BIMAP scholarship, while our CEO, Ms. Roberts, is presenting the Quartz voucher. Fulton, congratulations. Congratulations once again. Thank you, Miss Amagam Shah and Miss Carol Roberts and Miss Phillips. But Miss Phillips, please stay. I now invite Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the NCF, and Miss Suzette Amagam Shah, Managing Director of the Scotiabank Barbados, to join Miss Phillips in making these presentations. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $1,500, a scholarship valued at $2,465 from BuyMap, and a $500 shopping voucher at Courts Unicommerce Barbados Limited. In second place, in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, the Calypso category is the Mighty Bit Bit with Drugs and Disobedience. Congratulations, Bit Bit. Miss Suzette Amagam Shah will present the $1,500 check. Miss Phillips will present the $2,465 BuyMap scholarship, while Deputy Chairman Mr. Hope is presenting the Courts voucher. Once again, in second place, the Mighty Bit Bit. Thank you, Mr. Hope, and thank you, Miss Phillips. Now, the winners in the Calypso category of the 2023 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso is taking home a bank account valued at $3,000 thanks to Scotiabank, a scholarship valued at $6,475 to be used on reaching age 18 thanks to the Barbados Institute of Management and Productivity, $2,000 in cash, a shopping voucher valued at $1,000 from Courts Unicommerce Barbados Limited, a Samsung tablet thanks to Digicel Barbados, a voucher valued at $500 redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free, lunch for two thanks to Accra Beach Hotel and Spa, a participation trophy, and a winner's trophy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 2023 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso competition is Sakara, doing a song called Alexa. I invite Mrs. Sean Leong, Commercial Director of Courts Unicommerce Barbados Limited, to step forward and present the $1,000 shopping voucher to the winner. I invite Ms. Ashley Dial, Head of Marketing Digicel Barbados Limited, to step forward and present the Samsung tablet to the winner. I also invite Ms. Marquita Phillips, Head of Department in the Office of Business Development and Information and Technology Services. Congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, your Junior Monarch winner for the Calypso category. Congratulations, Sakara. You did an amazing job. All right, guys. And everyone close to the stage, I'm going to have to gently just ask you to step back a little bit. We have some pyrotechnics right there. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So be careful, be careful.
When I look around this country, so many things does have trafficking and domestic abuse. Alexa, what really can be done to stop the illegal trade and importation of guns? Then Alexa, define my words for me, 'cause it's taking over countries in the Caribbean. Alexa, give me some answers, we don't have much time. Use your skills to help me, you are our lifeline. Yes, use your skills to help me, you always online. Thank you.
Once again, congratulations, Sakara. Time for you to receive your trophy. Thank you to you all of our contestants in the Calypso category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition. And thanks to the official presentation party. However, your job is not yet over, so I must ask you to stay. It is now time for us to reward those in the Soca category.
It's now time for the presentation of prizes part 2, the Soca category. I'd like to invite Mr. John Burnett, Director of the Board of Management of the NCF, to make these presentations. The first one, the Best Self-Penned Soca Song. The winner of the Best Self-Penned Soca Song, it is Trinity singing I Love Soca. In addition to the other prizes, Trinity is receiving a check for $500 along with a $200 shopping voucher from Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited. Director Burnett will be presenting both prizes. Thank you very much, Mr. Burnett. I will now announce the positions 5 to 8 in alphabetical order. I now invite Mr. Jamani Stevens, Operations Officer, IGM Lighting Inc., to step forward to make these presentations. In addition to the other prizes, the contestants placing in 5th to 8th positions will receive checks for $500 each. These names will be called in alphabetical order and not the order of placement. 5th to 8th, Josh Ox. Joshua B. Lil Stathis. And Renisha. Congratulations once again, guys. All of you did an absolutely fantastic job. I now invite Ms. Suzette Armagam-Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, and Mr. John Burnett, Director on the Board of Management of the NCF, to make these presentations. In addition to the other prizes, the contestant in 4th place will take home a check for $750 and a $400 shopping voucher at Court Unicomer Barbados Limited. In 4th position, in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Competition Soca segment, it is Mr. Showman, We Don't Care. Ms. Armagam Shah is presenting the $750 check, while Mr. Burnett will present the court's voucher. Thank you, Ms. Armagam Shah and Mr. Burnett. Please stay, Ms. Armagam Shah. I now invite Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation, and Ms. Marquita Phillips, Head of Department in the Office of Business Development and Information and Technology Services, BIMAP, to make each of these presentations. In addition to the prizes, taking home a check for $1,000, a scholarship valued at $1,775 from BIMAP, and a $400 shopping voucher at Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3rd position in the Soca section of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, he sang Get Active. It is Zari B. Ms. Armagam Shah will present the $1,000 check. Ms. Phillips will present the BIMAP scholarship, while CEO Ms. Roberts will present the court's voucher. Thank you very much. Ms. Armagam Shah, please stay, yes. I now invite Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the NCF, Ms. Armagam Shah, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, and Ms. Phillips as well to join in making these presentations. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $1,500, a scholarship valued at $2,465 from BIMAP, and a $500 shopping voucher at Court Unicomer Barbados Limited. In 2nd position, in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Competition Soca category, she sang I Love Soca. It is Trinity. Ms. Armagam Shah will present the $1,500 check. Ms. Phillips will present the $2,465 BIMAP scholarship, while Mr. Hope will present the court's voucher. Congratulations, Trinity. The winner in the Soca category of the 2023 Scotiabank Junior Monarch is taking home a bank account valued at $3,000 thanks to Scotiabank Barbados Limited, a scholarship valued at $6,475 to be used on reaching the age of 18 thanks to Barbados Institute of Management and Productivity, BIMAP, $2,000 in cash, a shopping voucher valued at $1,000 from Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited, a Samsung tablet thanks to Digicel Barbados, A voucher valued at $500 redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free. Lunch for two thanks to Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. A participating trophy and, of course, the winner's trophy. This year, she's back again, doing the double. The winner of the 2023 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Soca Competition. It is a Bajan thing. It is Tay. Just be very careful at the front of the stage. Please, I now invite Mr. Sean Alion, Commercial Director, Courts Unicommerce Barbados Limited, to step forward and present the shopping voucher to Tay. I invite Mr. Sean Alion, Commercial Director, just step forward and make the presentation to Tay. I now invite Ashley Dell, Head of Marketing, Digital Barbados Limited, to present the Samsung tablet. Ms. Marquita Phillips, Head of Department in the Office of Business Development and Information and Technology Services, to present the scholarship. Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the NCF, to present the winning check of $2,000. And Ms. Armagam Shah, Managing Director, Scotiabank Barbados, to present documentation for the $3,000 bank account. I now invite Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, and Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer, to join Ms. Armagam Shah to present the trophy.
Connection, they taking me back to where we belong. Yeah. I can't teach you how to be done. Just follow my action. Or I get your hand and let me go long. No, everybody put it up. Don't you eagle hug. All our jobs be one. If you come to party, just put it up. Black rock, look, we come back behind the big truck. We come to shake it up. Everybody ready. Good night, my people! We could go down? We got permission to go down, no? All right. No, let me see your hands up in the air. Ready? We're going left. All right. Left. All right. A little faster now. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Make some noise! Now one, get ready to roll. Two, get ready
Congratulations, Tay. Congratulations, Sakara. I inadvertently took away 1 crown from you. Not double, but triple for Tay.
Congratulations. Indeed, we have a new monarch in the Calypso category, in the Soca category. Tay takes it once again. Your thoughts?
Certainly, and I think that the top performers this evening are definitely the top performers. I think that the judges definitely got it right. You know, we had a little battle on who we thought should have been in the top 2 for sure in the Soca, but keen contest all around, and congratulations to all the contestants this evening.
Absolutely. So if you missed it, in the top 4, Danica, 3, Potent, 2, Bit, and Sakara took the top spot in the Calypso contest. As far as the Soca is concerned,
That was Showman with number 4. He came in position 4. Zari B came 3rd. Trinity 2nd. And of course, Tay, the victorious winner this evening.
all right, well, I must say you called it. You called it. You absolutely did. I think you absolutely got it right in the Soca category.
Yes, I think in the
Yes.
Calypso.
In the Calypso, you
I
thought
missed
that
one. I forgot
Danica.
Potent. I thought what was this?
You thought Danica
Yes,
would
that's
have,
right, that's
would
right,
have
that's
come
right.
in the top 3. So, not off, but I think generally you've done very well. I want to thank you for agreeing to share with us. This definitely is stepping out and doing something new and different, but I can see that in you, and it truly was a real pleasure to present the show along with you. I want to thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of this presentation. It's been a long time in waiting, but I think the audience here generally loved the results. Your final words.
Well, thank you again, Tisha. Thank you to CBC for the opportunity. A great show all around from top to bottom. I think from the start, no one can leave here complaining about the quality of the show. It truly was a magnificent show. All the competitors came out, give it 100%, and we can't ask for anything more. So congratulations to all.
All right. On behalf of the entire team, that's it from here at the Wildy Gym for the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Competition 2023.